Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today, we're playing some Lunacid, a game that came out not too long ago, came out a couple weeks ago, and it is an indie game that took a lot of inspiration from an old FromSoft game called Kingsfield. And for those of you who don't know what Kingsfield is, it's the game that was the Souls franchise, Demon Souls and Dark Souls, are a spiritual successor of. So it's essentially a first-person Souls game, where technically Dark Souls and Demon Souls are third-person Kingsfield games, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. Also, Abaddon, congrats on getting that first there, and Drogson, good to see you as well. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you all here. Hope you all are doing well tonight, today, whatever time it may be for you. But yeah, we're gonna adjust the sound balance. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ow. There we go. Actually, I'm going to bump it up a little bit more. We will be playing with the VHS filter on because it's got PS1 style graphics. And hey, Lucy, good to see you. Gonna lurk? All right, enjoy your lurk there, buddy. Enjoy. But yeah, we're going to choose with file 2, start new game slot 2, because you start in slot 1, you're a loser. Okay, if that's the loudest sound we're going to get, then that's pretty okay. That's pretty balanced. Might turn it down a little bit more still. Huh. Something tells me we're dealing with the moon. Ah, bunch of crows. And a crow-nado. Of course, it's a nice... Did it just summon... a giant eel monster? I think it did. Alrighty then. Long ago,
a great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog.
I see.
That spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached. The poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age.
And?
Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms.
Okay.
Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction.
Oh, so it's America.
Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out.
Okay, maybe the UK.
Vanished into the depths of the Great Well.
Ooh.
A pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Okay, so we go into a pit. Okay, so it's not the UK, nor is it America. It's Sparta. They have a pit of death. Also, hey, Josh, good to see ya. And you're right, Crow-nado does sound like a metal band's name. You are right. Absolutely. I'm just gonna move myself down here a little bit. Whoop. There we go. Hey, Ranger. That's a nice bounty. Wretched thief. Thinking of stealing your life back? You belong to the depths now. You know what? No, they don't need that hand anyway. It's November. All right, we're loading in. I'm going to turn the game volume down a little bit because that was loud narration. But we got to get through the menus here first. So, first things first, name. Rat. What was that for? Okay, I know what it was for, but... And we are going to play... Play a thief, a knight, a witch, a vampire, no. Undead, no. I'm not part of the undead crew yet. One day, probably. It's bound to happen, but not yet. A royal, inexperienced but well-equipped, otherwise their lineage of foretelling of Ooh. I do be the Prince of Puns. I could go royal. Clerics are actually fun in games. Shinobi, Forsaken, or a thief. Okay, let's look at the stats here. We've got HP 100, MP 50. Okay, so just 5s across the board for thief. Okay, start at level 10. That's starting out at level 10 though. No. Let's see. Level 5, that's 1 higher than the thief. Strength is only 3 though, but I like the fact that all the stuff is varied. That said, I do think, actually looking at it, it looks like Royal might actually be hard mode. Don't get much to you. Oh no, this is the hard mode, the Forsaken. We're gonna go with Thief. And we're gonna go with, okay, first I'm gonna get to the elephant in the room. This part right here doesn't mean a thing. I'm not even joking. The developer literally said that they put it in there just to piss people off, that it literally has nothing in the game. It is not used in the game at all. To which I go, what's the point? But you know what, it's their game, they can do what they want with it. So I'm not even gonna bother with this. However, I will bother with something that's pretty cool. I put myself in the game. So, let's get riding. Finalize creation. Ooh, that's a healthy bounty there. That's a real healthy bounty. I might need to claim it. Alright, we're loading in, chat. We're loading in. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring myself back up. There we go. Gotta sit up straight for this. Okay, yeah, the game actually is pretty loud. I'm gonna have to lower it down a bit. Starting with... There we go. Here we are, game volume. We're just gonna plop that down like that. We'll see how loud it gets in a moment. Okay, that... It may seem quiet right now, chat, but I have a feeling we need it at about the medium point. It might still be loud. We'll find out whenever we get a weapon and attack something. All right, so here we are, literally. And yes, as you can see, it is 8:08 p.m., so it does keep track of your actual normal time and your lunar cycle, which is really cool. I like that. But yes, we are VR troopers. Let's go. We have this. These are our starting stats. We're well-rounded. We're a master of none, though, so we're gonna have to fix that. But first, we actually have to get into the game. All right, let's see here. I don't know what that blue meter up there is doing. It seems to be freaking out a bit, though. All right. This green screen makes you feel this. Yeah, it was designed to be very much like a PlayStation 1 game, and I appreciate it for that. And sword, replica sword. All right. Weapons, replica sword, equip. Perfect. We have a weapon. Can we read this, maybe? Oh, we can. Okay. No, let me read. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight. All right. I will. Okay, this is our save. And level. Okay, so we level up at these things too. Gotcha. Just so we don't have to go through the opening video again if I do get got. Apparently I can just stick back his bite, or it's like Ethan from Resident Evil. I mean, you never know until you try, and you know, when we tried, it turned out pretty well. Okay, this way is shut. It did not open when I hit E. So we need to find another way. Oh, if you hold shift, you slow down. Okay, so we're already at full sprint. Gotcha. Okay, right click is block. If I tap it, it just holds the block. Okay, that's nice. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. That would be death if we jump down. We're not going to do that. Ooh. We can get stuff from breaking jars, though. Gimme. Gimme the loot. Apparently we don't have a stamina meter. Wait. Oh, if we hold the left click, we can charge a heavy attack. Okay. Do I get anything from cutting flowers? You know, like the one that's all around these corpses here? Does not appear so. Gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay, he's dead. He's dead in rings. Alright. So, as you can probably tell, the game is afoot. The game is afoot, because we just have to figure out what to do from here. Is that a snail? Yes, indeed it is. And I just decapitated it. Ooh, shiny? 10 money acquired. Oh, I'm covering up the items acquired, but you know what? It's not really that important to see. I can just tell you what we got. See another snail. Ooh. There we go. Oh, no money. Okay, what's over here first before we go back in that room and check the other side? Temple of Silence and the Hollow Basin. I see. Ooh, item? Health vial acquired. Okay, no effect. Okay, we got a health item. Let's see here. Quick items. Okay, so we have limited healing. Gotcha. Let's go this way. Head on a swoop. I hear you. There we go. Yes, the classic enemy known as Snail. Exactly. Snail. And look like that circled back around. So we'll just go over here and up this way. Also, I did notice that that door with the eye had a keyhole on it. So we'll remember that. Yeah. Smack. And shaboink. I notice I am filling up a meter there underneath that charge meter. Wonder what that does. We're all figuring it out as we go along here, folks, because I'm just as in the dark as you all. Okay. Got a couple snail in here. Doorway to the right that... Not sure what to expect from it, but I'm guessing there's probably enemies in there. Oh, can we hit this thing, please? Thank you. Ooh, what's that? Ocean Bone Shard acquired. Okay. That's a big snail. Let's rock. Come here. Milk snail, huh? You ain't that tough. You just shiny. That said, I do like shiny things, but... Oh. You have magic missile. Okay, you have to die. Oi! Get out of there. And you drop something? 10 gold, I'm guessing. 10 coin? Credit? I don't know. It's 10 something. Nothing that way. I thought I saw a snail over here for a moment. Oh no, it's just a rock. Alright. Let's check over here. I did see a snail back over there, though. Oh god, it shoots milk. Oh no. The hell are you? Shulker. Oh. Okay. It also has the magic of missiles. Gotcha. But it goes down just like the rest. Okay, there'll be paths over... Is that an item? We're gonna take care of this shulker real quick, and then we're gonna... Oh, we barely do any damage with just a quick attack. Okay, we need to do these heavies. Oh, oh. Oh no. Ow. Okay, so it can hurt us a little bit. It can hurt us a little bit. I was too close. I got too greedy. Anything up here? No. Interesting. Alright, well before we go down that way, we're going to continue down this way and take that one turn we didn't take before. We're going to take that left turn at Albuquerque. I got another shulker there. Does he have a buddy? Does not appear so. So we're just going to go ahead and moita the shulker. Sometimes you just got to moita the shulker, you know? Oh, that's new. Well, we got an onyx out of it, so I think all's well that ends well. Mana vial acquired. Ooh. I guess we can get magic. Alright, that makes sense. There was a witch class in this, so... It checks out. And what's over here? A ring. Ghost light. Magic rings. Ghost light. Okay. Equip. Oh. Oh, do I have to hold it? Hold up. I should probably read what the ring does first. Summons a spectral orb of light that follows the caster for 60 seconds. Useful for illuminating the depths of the well. Ah, okay. Don't waste my MP. Got it. Because we're in a very bright area right now. I don't think we really need it. Okay, we came from there, so we're going to continue back this way and take that door we saw on our right. Let's go ahead and delve this dungeon. Might find more enemies to slay. Oh, shulker. I can get a double tap in. Okay. Then... Oh, I missed. But I didn't miss that time. There we go. Okay, we can go right, or we can go straight through that door. We'll take a look at the right. Dead end. Dead end. Maybe some items in the back here? Ooh, healing item. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. We've got some hops on us, too. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. So we're going to keep on moving. Also, I love that whenever we jump, we hear this. It's very subtle, but it's a thing of whenever we jump. All right. Let's see here. Ooh. Is this treasure? Flame? Gimme. Gimme, 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 give. Oh, was it a magic ring? It's a magic ring. Okay, okay, okay. Aggressive cost 10, cast time 1.65 seconds, damage 16, fires a flaming javelin, a weaponized form of pyromancy created by Fire Witch Ashley. We'll take it. Oh. Oh. You're looking at me, but you're not seeming to be aggressive. Just, you know, I'll come back to you. If I pull this, I'm expecting... No? Huh. Okay.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
And hey, V-Cry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. For those joining in that don't know me, I am Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer for Amberglow, and today we're playing some Lunacid, a first-person game based on the Kingsfield inspired by the Kingsfield franchise, not based on, inspired by the Kingsfield franchise. It's good to see you. Good to see you. How'd Monster Hunter World treat you today? Hope it treated you well. Oh, I know where we're at now. Okay, we circled around. Let's use this. Can we level up? We can. You'll love to see it. All right, we have skill points to use, my friends. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. What monster were you up to hunting tonight? Is the answer simply yes? Because I would understand if the answer is simply yes. Beat the OC and finally getting into endgame? Ah, nice, nice. Oh, so you're getting into the grinding lands. You'll love to see it. Man, Monster Hunter World is such a fun time. I love that game. I just love any Monster Hunter game, to be real. But yes, we need to spend our skill points. The answer is guiding lens. Yep. Gotta love it. What should we do here? Definitely need to get our attack up a little bit. So we're gonna bump that up by 3, I think. Strength finds maximum health. Oh, health and damage done with melee up to. Oh, so it gives us more health. That's nice. Okay, what's defense give us? Aside from just maximum health and how much can be blocked before your guard is broken. Okay, we're not really blocking, so we're not gonna worry about that just yet. Did all with just Meg Potions a dream? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, especially with the stuff that's at the end of the DLC. That gets pretty crazy. G rank is no joke. I know it's called Master Rank these days, but I just call it G rank still. I started with the original, so it's hard to call it something else after calling it the other thing for, oh my god, how many years has it been now? I've seen this game, seemed pretty chill and want to know what it's about. Yeah, this game right here, think essentially first-person Souls-like. That's exactly what this is. And right now we're just deciding on what stats to put up. I'm going to learn what each of these do real quick. Speed defines maximum running speed. Please, give me more of that. Give me more of that. I could use more running speed. Okay. Dexterity is jump height and damage done with ranged weapons. Ooh, if I find a bow, I'm going to want that. Int. Maximum mana, spell damage, and how fast spells charge. That could be useful. We might get that. And resistance defines how long stats effects take to wear off. Okay, so it might be a good idea to get at least one of those, and you know what, we'll get a couple resistances. Because status effects might be overpowered in this game. I don't know yet. So we'll get a couple of those to gain 1.2. Actually, no, we only need one. It'll raise us up to 6 our resistance. Let's see. Now we'll go ahead and put the other one in. Wait, did this say it also gives jump height? Okay. So we can jump higher. You know, we're gonna go with the quality build. Strength and dex. Oh yeah, we're definitely jumping higher than we were before. And you know what? I'm a rabbit. I've got to have my hops. Okay, let's save real quick though before. There we go. Looks like we can also warp. But can we? We're stuck here right now. Okay, we can't warp anywhere just yet. All right, so let's check and see what's going on with the demon girl we saw in here. If she didn't attack at all, she might be a friendly NPC. Let me stop covering your text a little bit. Pop. Okay, that didn't work. Let me go over here then. Pop. Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reached point of the Great Well. It is also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except of course, Wing's Rest. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. Sure, why not? Gotcha. One moment. Oh. Okay, she can teleport. You know what? Makes sense. Demon and all that, you know? Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Oh. Okay, so those are our bonfires. Gotcha. Crystal shard acquired. Okay, so she's there. We got a barkeep. I'm guessing that is a party favor dude, and we got a moon thing here. But first, you. You know, I'll just read what she says. Apparently her name is Dimmy. Oh good, it worked. Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. Are you saying I was about to be half the man I used to be if that went wrong? I took a risk. So this is Wing's Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished in the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Okay, okay. And whom are you? Ah, Cheryl the Crow. Okay. Oh, what a mess you've been caught up in. I know. I've suffered a terrible fate, haven't I? Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself?
Rabbit!
And V-Cry, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Yes. Let's see what you got. Enchanted key. Oh, we could a bewitched key made from ocean bone, able to remove the old enchanted gates that were put in place after the Crusades. Okay, so we probably need one of these. Because we did see that one door that had a keyhole, so we're gonna buy that. We only have 19 monies. I can't. I could buy an antidote. I could. Maybe I should. Just don't get hit. No. Alright. Oh. Hold up, I see a shiny. Can I... Okay, there's probably an easier way up there, but can I just jump up there from here? Let's see. It does not appear that I can. Unless, hold up. Oh, I think I can jump on that. Hold up. Let me give it another try. Let me give it another try. Hold up, hold up. There might be a way to do this. Oh, don't slide off. Don't slide off. Aha! Aho! It still might be too tall for me to get up on. Okay, I may have to increase my jump height some more if I want to get on this. Just putting that out there. Unless, can I crouch jump? No, I cannot. Ah, man. Ah, it's right there. The shiny is right there. Oh, got it. Yoink. Ocean elixir acquired. Hell yeah. And it looks like, oh, there might have been an easier way. I'm looking at the beams now. You know what? We did it our way. Sir, where does that liquid go? Because, you know what? I'm not really sure where it's going, sir, but I'm certain somebody will find it humorous. Ah, his name's Clive. All right. Well, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive. Thought that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. But my bones is good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Hey, I appreciate the pun. Be careful wandering in the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Thank you, Clive, for the healing tonic. I appreciate it. Okay, and you're Etna. Gotcha. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. Yeah, if you happen upon any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Yes. Formulas, health vial. Okay, combining opal, yellow moral, and oh, I don't have any of this stuff. Okay, I can't do this, but I'm looking forward to doing it when I can. What's this over here? Oil. And yes. Oh, we got a new blade. We've already upgraded our weapon. You'll love to hear it. Weapon cannot be enhanced. Okay, wait. How did we enhance it last? Sword. Okay, yep, it's equipped already. I guess maybe we just need to find more weapons and then upgrade them like that. The moon cried to us in our time of need. I see. Well, I think we got all we came here for. So let's head back and go through that one door. Warp to the Hollow Basin. Ah, there we go. Alright, the door was this away. No, wait. Yeah, it is this away, I think. Or was it back? No, it was down. We fought some snails, so no, it's down this way. Oh! Yoink. Ashes acquired. Ooh, money acquired. Okay, so these can just have random stuff in them. Gotcha. I jump high, but I don't jump that high. I'll get to you eventually, one. Okay, the door was down this way, I think. Oh, this sword is so much better. Oh, that felt so good to use. Okay. We into business. That, wait. Okay. Okay, so we do have enchanted key. And use. There we go. Let's get on to the next area here. It's a little dark. What I wouldn't give for a torch. Ooh, shiny. Oh, you know what? We take those. Got the torch immediately. All right. It's almost as if they knew. Okay, and wait, how do we switch weapons? Okay, that's the button. So Q switches weapons, and oh, we can attack with the torch. I dig it. Oh, I see that. Okay, look, that bar underneath the thing, that's weapon experience. So the more you fight with the weapon, the more experience. Okay, that's probably how you can upgrade things. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's weapon experience. You know, I'm realizing I could have just used my spell for cast light. Oh my lordy, we are getting into the deep dark down, deep down. Okay, eyes and ears open, chat. Ooh, and we can catch things on fire with the torch by attacking it. Just like that. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna need to be careful while we're down here. It's definitely quite dangerous with how dark it is. I say as I break all of their pottery. Am I defiling a crypt? Yes. Okay, let's actually try our light spell. Magic light. You know, some people go for the clapper, but I go for just standard, spell casting, because it's fun to just go clap on, clap off. It's just nothing like if you just say magic light, I don't trust that thing right there. It bleeds, but it does not... It might already be dead. Okay. I don't trust it, but it might already be dead. You know what? Just double check. Okay. I think it's dead, Jim. Torches are going this way, so this is definitely the way it wants me to go. But there's some torches over that way too. We'll go this way. It's more lit up and we ran out of magic light. We can't go this way. The way is shut. The way is shut and the dead keep it. We also have some very ominous music in here. Actually, how loud is the game? Hopefully it's not too loud for you all. Try to get the audio balance right. Do let me know. One of these is gonna come to life. I can feel it. You know what? More magic light. More magic light. Okay. Every time I break one of those, it's still pretty loud. Give me a moment. We're gonna... There we go. That's too quiet now, though. Maybe right there. Alright. That'll work. Okay. Let me know if it's too quiet, though, chat. Do please let me know. That's a health vial. We take those. I heard that. Something's up and moving about. Ooh, money. That way is shut. Can't get in there yet. We need to find a switch or something. know, it's a good thing we got this torch. I feel we're gonna need it. I feel we're gonna need it. Got more ashes out of that, but okay. Okay, you're dead. Oh. Soon we'll be free of this the accursed well. For great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extracted with enlightenment. Well, something was certainly extracted. I don't think your minds was part of it, though. Let's see here. You know what? Got a little bit more magic, so we'll just cast light. There we go. Okay, there's a shiny over that way. It's a bit dark. I don't trust this area. Watch, as soon as I get that shiny, that's whenever it's all gonna break loose. That's whenever all hell will break loose. Ritual dagger acquired. Ooh, a Kniffy! Let's see. Our heritage source says 20 damage, speed of 33, reach of 3, guard... Okay. Ooh, damage 6, speed of 50. But a smaller reach. A strange, wicked-looking instrument. Seems to not do much damage, as it was not intended to make victims suffer by inflicting tiny piercing wounds, which got infected from a poison coating on the... Okay, so it's a poison weapon. I guess that's what this symbol means. Gotcha. I think we'll stick with our heritage sword, just for now. Heritage swords and torch. That's not gonna fall on me, is it? Okay, there's a switch down there, but I ain't jumping down there just yet. Nope. I don't have a choice, so yep. Alright. I don't trust this place. And hey, Mojo, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, what's over this way? Ooh, money. And... looks like some cultists. Okay. Typical. Just finished doing an interview? Hell yeah. I saw on the server that you were talking about doing an interview here tonight, so... hope that went well for you. Hope that went well. Ooh, treasure. And it is a lithomancy ring. Lithomancy. A forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate. Unable to comprehend existence, the objects only scream. Created by Mad Wizard Abdul before his exile, it is unknown what the purpose of the spell was. Ah, a distraction spell. Gotcha. Okay, dead. 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 Alright. What's this? To hunger is to live. To consume is to die. I don't know if that rings true there, but alright. Abdul El Hazred. For all I know, possibly. Also, if anyone thinks this game feels familiar and how the movement is, if they get a chance to play it, it's because it should. The developer also I believe developer also worked on another game that was very popular, which, because I was looking at their page, and they had Spooky's House of Jump Scares on there. So I don't know if it's the exact same developer, if it's the same publisher. But either way, clearly there was some talk between the people who worked on this and that. Okay, we take a right. This oh, these are mummies. No. Burn. Burn. Burn, please. I said burn. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's got the magic. Gotcha. Ooh, and I dropped a lot of money. Okay, the mummies have the money. And yes, this is 1%. This page itself, the Steam page talks about how it is inspired by Kingsfield. So yes, that had me really happy and eager to go as soon as I saw that. Oh, hi there. Didn't see you, good sir. Could you, ow, not hit me like that? That hurt pretty bad. Have a flame spear. That did jack all. Apparently that field was still up. The hitbox lingered a little bit longer than I thought it did. Noted. Might be time to find a crystal shard and warp back so we don't have to use our healing items. Plus we did get some extra money. We have 62 silver. I could get a rapier. I think the rapier only cost around 50. Might be worth doing. Actually, yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Because if it's worth preparing, it's worth over-preparing. And the exit... Not that way. Okay, the exit's this way. Alright, let's get out of the little crypt bit. Alright, up the dark spooky tunnel. Back the way we came. Plus, I think we'll have the ability to level up too, because we did kill a few enemies along the way. So, we might have the ability to level up. I'm not sure though. Actually, EXP 196%? Yes, we have enough. Okay. That's a good way to tell. My interview was with Jeff Patone, who's making a Star Wars STT tabletop RPG called A Distant Galaxy. Ooh, I see, I see. I love to hear this. Looking pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we know where the thing was, so we'll just head back this way. And we'll take a left turn at Albuquerque right about here. All right, the crystal is back this way. Oh, you got another interview tomorrow? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been a busy week, especially on my end. Oof. Thanksgiving week, you know, and then it's going to get even crazier. First, let's level up. Okay, we only leveled up once, and I think, you know, with how hard they were hitting us, maybe we do need some defense. Maximum health gives 15 HP, but strength also gives HP, as well as damage output, as well as bonus damage with melee weapons. Yeah, we'll get this to 10. And that would give us 25 extra hit points. Part of me wants to get Dex too, though, so we can get that higher jump ability, though. Haven't worked on retail on a Black Friday since the time someone broke a cane on you by... yeah. Yeah, I haven't worked a Black Friday in retail ever since the first time. Never again. Never again. I was unfortunate enough to be working Wally World whenever that happened. Never again. Just never again. Alright, let's actually warp. I want to go back here to Wing's Rest. I want to see if, well, we might need to buy another key. But, So you got anything new to say here? Hey, Rabbit, I found this and it made me think of you. Hope you're being safe on your way down. We just got a free elixir, nice. Remember, you can always come back here using the warp crystals. Sometimes it's good to take a break, or even revisit an area you've already been to. Be safe. All right. But more importantly... I wasn't asleep, I was just... Fancy a new trinket? Yes, I do fancy a new trinket. Okay, we can't buy another... Can't buy another key. But what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna buy the Rapier. Only has 9 damage, but has speed of 40 and reach of 3.5, so it's fast, so it can reach farther than our basic sword that we have right now. So we'll take that. And we'll buy an antidote. Actually, let's make that 2 antidotes. Because we are in an area where they're doing poison. And that could come in handy, you know? Alright, let's see. Actually, hold up. Okay, we swing pretty fast like that. We switch it out for the Rapier. We'll be doing a lot less damage. But our speed and everything goes up. So... yeah, let's see. Okay, and... oh, whenever we do a heavy attack, it actually lunges us forward a little bit. Gotcha. Noted. Oh, and whenever you block with this, it does a backstep. Okay. Okay, I like that. We don't have enough to rank up our torch yet, so we'll just rock this for now. What about Clyde? Does he have anything for us? Say, Rabbit, did I ever tell you about how those monks got banished here? You have not told me. Way back during the Crusades, people of all sorts came down here with righteous fury. I guess they were afraid of an eventual uprising or something. And back then, there were still many ways out of here. Anyway, there was this sect of holy monks who wanted in on that action. But monks simply didn't fight, and weren't allowed outside their monastery. So they all decided they would use their magic to help by summoning a demon. Mildra, were you one of these monks? I have to ask, were you one of these monks? Because it's lining up. It's lining up perfectly. Don't drag you in this. Oh, it's a little too late. It's a little too late. I think their plan was to kill it, but after the ritual, they were surprised to find out the demon was an infant, instead of some giant brute. They couldn't bring themselves to kill her, so they actually raised her in the monastery. After the Crusades ended, the church heard about it, and so they all ended up here. They built this sanctuary and lived here for a long while. But that was so long ago. I guess they're all gone now. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Now, you do be a bit of a bonehead. Alright, we can't do anything with that, I don't think, because I don't know what items we got, and that's materials. 25 ashes, 1 ocean bone shard, 1 onyx. Okay. You don't summon demons? Ah, I see. Wait. We're out of these enchanted keys, so we're gonna go ahead and remove that there. Let's go ahead and add. We got an earth elixir, a flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the earth. By drinking it, one becomes closer to the earth and gains 40 plus maximum health permanently. Well, I'm glad I didn't level up our defense. I can just get HP from this. That's some good tea. Will the lid go back on? Thank you. Okay, there we go. All right, and over here we're gonna have our antidotes. And
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Hey, Mako Makanen, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? And for those of you joined in that don't know me, I am Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer for Amaglow. And today we're playing some Lunacid. Oh, you were playing it too? Nice. Love to see that more people are playing this game. Kingsfield-style games deserve a lot more love. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today or great night tonight, whatever it happens to be for you. But yes, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, yeah, we should probably equip our mana vials. And we're gonna, let's see, down that, get that maximum HP up.
What was that for, Nicholas? What'd I do?
Don't answer that. The answer is always simply yes. We all know it to be true. We're gonna remove the earth elixir because, well, we don't have any more of it, but Just wrapped up with Lunacid as you saw. Yeah, how far did you get? Because we only just started, and we got to the point to where I'm fighting mummies now. I am now fighting mummies. Oh, right, I gotta travel all the way back there and find the crystal for that area. But yeah, also, I love your emotes there. Those are some good emotes. You're right, the answer is, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yeah, true enough, true enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a lot of EXP for this steel needle, not steel needle, the rapier here. Though I do like having that extra range. What kind of mummies? The monster girl kind or the dead kind? The dead kind. I mean, they might be up your alley there, Nicholas. I don't know. I mean, up to you. Let's test out a rapier real quick. Holy moly. Okay, rapier does good work. Drink water as a vampire and yeah, drinking water while a vampire will make you go boom. That is guaranteed. At least if it's running water. If it's stagnant water that's been in a pond and not constantly flowing, then you're safe. Though in this game, probably not. Also, thanks so much for the follow there, Mako. It's greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that extra range with the rapier is real nice. Okay. Holy water. Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Took time to call it after like 40 minutes of... Oh, losing 40 minutes of progress. Yeah, that always hurts. That always hurts. So I'm gonna test out my rapier one more time on this poor innocent snail. Why? Because it looked at me funny. It has to go. It just has to go. Guy wants his mummy. Listen. I'll find a mummy. I'll find a mummy. And then I'll just find out where the bank account is. You know, that's all I gotta do. Just find out that bank account, aka the mummy's treasure, and we'll be good to go. Once I get that, I can buy a whole house. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Do I keep the mummy? No, that's what the torch is for. Did it take my money? Probably did. Let's be real. Alright, let's continue down here and see what all we're gonna deal with. You know what? I'm glad I found the Ring of Light, because constantly having the torch out is going to make fighting these things so much more difficult. Oh, torch is the real meta? Ooh. It do have burn stats effect on it. This is true. I also really like the Heritage Sword. But I want to try to rank up this right here to also get more, whatever this evolves into, which I'm guessing it evolves into the Steel Needle. But I could be wrong. Steel Needle could be like the Epee in Dark Souls, whereas Rapier goes into an upgraded form of Rapier. Exactly. I know you're here, Dracula. Where's my goddamn money? I really like the extra range that the Rapier gives. That extra 0.5 range is doing so much work for us. Yeah, see, now I can hit from just right here. That is real nice. Hey, Abaddon, what's cracking? Yes, indeed, we are winning. We haven't died yet. Yet. Okay, that's dead. Let's see. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, I see you. Ow! Okay. Oh, well, it can't bite our shins anymore, that's for certain. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I said I wanted weapon EXP for this thing. I got the weapon EXP. But I lost almost half my health in the process. Okay. Oh, is there... Okay, so that's... Hold up. Burn? Burn? Burn, please? There we go. Oh, it's doing a thing. Damn it. No poison for you. Alright. Okay, maybe the forward movement with the heavy attack isn't as useful as I thought it was going to be. That's actually been biting me in the butt. That's been biting me in the butt pretty bad. Ah. Ooh, jeez. Everything hits like a Mack truck down here, I see. Oh, it's no longer on fire. Sir, I need you to catch a blaze. Wow, very flame resistant. Oh, listen, you have no mouth and you must scream. I understand. Apparently once the head is gone, it can no longer catch on fire. Okay, it can. And it dropped 10 money. I told you. We find a mummy, we find the money. There we go. Torch burns everything until it doesn't. You know what? That's a fair assessment. More ashes. Okay. Ashes are not what we need right now. It's over here. I need to find another crystal. I need to find another crystal. Oh, it's two of you here. That's great. Charge strike. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna heal. There we go. I'm disappointed in myself. Alright. Well, we have no more antidotes, so we're just gonna have to be on top of it with our healing. Oh, you have a sword. You know what? Let's just get that burn build up. There we go. Mummy Knight. That was actually easier than the normal mummies. Huh. Alright, well, we take those. We take those indeed. Need to find another crystal, though. Those are just ashes. I don't trust this room to be an actual dead end. It might be, but at the same time... Oh yeah, there's something on the other side there. Mashing against every wall. There might be a secret. Secret. Maybe. Okay, it could just be a dead end. It could actually just be a dead end. I don't want to go up there yet. There's still that other area we didn't check out fully just yet. When in doubt, mash E. Exactly. Exactly. If Doom taught me anything, it's to mash E against every wall. Damn it. Well, we're poisoned. It happens. Okay, Okay, sir, do you wanna catch fire? Thank you. Okay, well, it looks like poison doesn't actually last that long, so we do have that in our favor. Okay, so let's see, what was back over this way? Because we didn't check the rest of this area. Oh god, you crawl fast. Okay. There we go. Ooh, Monavile. Monavile. At least it's faster than Dark Souls smacking every wall. I mean... Yeah. 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 Then again, Dark Souls 2 also had the... Dark Souls 2, it specifically, also had the mash E against every wall thing. Or, you know, mash the interact button against every wall to find hidden doors. Which I liked because it's what I'm used to. But I get why people didn't like it so much, because whenever you're smacking walls, usually the developers, if they have it like that, they'll make it to where there are enemies or something that you'll want to smack right next to it first, because, you know, things could be bad, like mimics and stuff like that, you know? You always test it out. You smack the chest first. Ow. Sir, or ma'am, technically, could you, actually, is that a sir or a ma'am? I'm not sure. It's a mummy. It's dead. It's not anything anymore. It is Dunyan rings. Got a door here that, yeah, let's go ahead and check. When in doubt, mash E against the walls. Hey, nice. Yeah, true. It's much more organic to accidentally hit it than to run around mashing E, but at the same time, it's fun to run around mashing E. You're in the know, right? Huh? Know what? That looks like a trap. I don't want to step on that carpet. VHS tape acquired. Okay. Hold up. It's not in this. Is it a weapon? Magic? Nope, not magic. Not in this. Okay. VHS tape. Materials? Huh. Well, whenever we find I'm guessing we'll find a VCR, we'll use it. All right. Either way, we found something. Would like to find another crystal so we can warp back, though. We can upgrade our weapons. Would be really nice to have upgrade right now. I could just switch back to the Heritage Sword, because we were able to kill the mummies really quick with that. But, you know, just one of the things of, I do also still have 3 healing potions, so I could just use those. Hey, Nito, good to see you, good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? This morning? Whatever time it is for you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are you alive? No, you're not. Just woke up from your nap? Ah. Glad to hear you're doing great. Glad to hear you're doing great. How about me? I'm doing fantastic as well. A little confused because we found a VHS tape. But it doesn't show up in our inventory, so I'm wondering what we use it for. Oh. To the fetid mire if we go to the right, but what if we go here? This is... Oh, I know where this is. Okay, we're right back near the... I don't want to turn back that way. That way is where we came from. I want to keep moving forward and see if we can find another crystal. So we're going to head towards the fetid mire. Where'd it go? Where'd what go? Oro? Oh, the item? Yeah, I don't know where it went. I'm guessing it's a secret... An item that's secret in our inventory or something like that? Stone club acquired. We got a bonk stick. Hold up, I gotta see what stats the bonk stick has. Okay, we have 940. Oh. Does good damage, has real good reach, actually. Jeez, it's got more reach than the rapier. But it is very, very slow. Let's just take a look at it. Ooh, that's... I like having a bonk stick, but this is a bonk stick that's a little too slow for me. It's a big club. You know, it do be a big club. Could also try the ritual dagger. We didn't try that yet. You know what, yeah, we'll also try the ritual dagger. I do like the speed of it. That's pretty nice. Let's check over this way. Did it just circle around if we didn't go through there? I think it just circles around if we didn't go through there. But we have to check. Yep. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. This is good intel. So this is going to be the fetid mire over here then. Because that's where it said we were heading. Alright, we might find another crystal here. If we're lucky. Ooh. Lotus seed. Okay, this is where we get the stuff to make healing items. Okay, let's chop these down. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Very good news. It's still a little dark. Let's cast magic light. Let me guess. Have I touched that? It's poison? No. Okay. Had to check. No lotus seed. Yeetus to lead us, alright? Ooh, we got rats. Hey, little rat guys, how you doing? Oh, they enemies. Okay, they enemies. Or maybe they leading me to... You see, folks. Some people might say, oh, they're leading you somewhere. They're leading you. And you know what they are? They were leading me somewhere. They were absolutely leading me somewhere. They were leading me to an ambush. Okay, poison has no effect on the slime. That makes sense, but I did like the rapid fire damage that we could do just from how quick we can swing this. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna cast Fireball. Apparently we cannot damage the rats. We cannot damage the rats. Oh, wow, these slimes are really weak to the fire. Okay. I guess that makes sense, you know? Makes sense that they'd be weak to fire. You know what? I just realized we were probably 2 hits away from death. I should heal. Okay. What's going on, rats? Don't you attack me. Don't you attack me. Oh, hello. Oh, do they not attack? Oh, they don't attack. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better now. They're leading me. They're leading me down this way. Follow the rats. What of it? Hmm? Yeah, I'm following you 3. Rats are friends, not food, unless you're a vamp. Ah, they attack vampires. Gotcha. Oh, wait, no, they are food if you're a vampire, because everything's food if you're a vampire. Where are these guys taking me? That's that's a pretty big slime over there. Do I have my mana potions? Yes, indeed I do. Just cast Fireball. Oh, wait. Fully charge it. Fully charge it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that slime doesn't stand a chance when it's on fire. Actually, how fast does the quick slashes of this work? Oh, it literally does no damage at all. Gotcha. Though now think about it, there was that one area back in the thingamabobber. Back in the crypt that we didn't go down. There was an area. Oh, we can accidentally hit the rats. I'm sorry, rat friend. I didn't mean to smack you. Actually, since we can't even damage things with our ritual dagger here, let's switch off for the, we'll go stone club. We haven't used the stone club properly yet, so. Let's see. Rat friends, lead the way. Oh, hell no. That's a boss arena. Nope. No. No! I haven't had a chance to level up yet. None of that. No! You're not a damn Nosferatu? Ah. I see. It's real rough in the great... Well, you gotta take what you can get. True. You gotta take what you can get. I see the rats are following me. Okay, so the rats will always lead me to where I need to go. Gotcha. But until then... I can explore a little bit. Oh, an antidote. Perfect, we were needing more of those. How much damage does this do? Not much. Rats, be careful, you're gonna get bonked. Ooh, okay, so... Do not touch the slime. I mean, this is building up weapon EXP for the club, but overall... I don't know about you, but I'm just not feeling the club. It's way too slow. Might be good against a boss, though, where you can only get in 1 or 2 hits at a short amount of time. Here, no, just low seed pods. Okay. Yeah, I ain't feeling the club. It's too slow for me. You know what? For now, let's go Heritage Sword. Let's go back to this. There we go. Rats surrounded by rats. Yes, indeed I am. And hey, Taiji, how's it going? Not feeling the club? Could just drink at home, I suppose? Exactly. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Level 2 club? It could be good. Ooh, okay, so the right is a rest area. Forward is a lock gate. Okay, so we just need to go this way real quick. May revisit the crypt here soon, too, though. crystal. Perfect. I was looking for one of these. Alright, level up. You'll love to see it. We have 12 points to spend. I think what we'll do is we'll get some more... We'll get some more speed so we can explore a little better. A bit more dex. Some more strength, because that'll give us HP as well, while also increasing our damage output. So we'll go up to 15 on that right now. And our resistance really hasn't been doing much for us, because the poison took a while to wear off, so maybe I should put some more into resistance. Because we have seen that stats effects seem to be very present in this game, so I think resistance is a good bet. We'll get this up to 10, and once we have resistance up to 10, we'll then start focusing on what do we want to do. Do we want to go defense? Do we want to go dex? You know, that way we can go ahead and make sure to keep things balanced properly. Let's warp, though. To Wing's Rest. It's gonna be overrun by the Skaven. You know what? I really want to play Vermintide 2 again sometime, but man, that's a chunky game file size now. Hey, Demi. Isn't it pretty here? Yes. I feel like I don't need to escape to the Outworld, as long as a peaceful place like this exists. But I still want to help those who do. Be safe. Okay, you have anything else for me? Hiya. Be safe. The answer was no, they did not have anything else for me. I'm so tired. Sorry, Rabbit. Sometimes it's hard to be the only one who needs to sleep. I've never seen Demi sleep, and everyone else here are technically dead. Anyway, fancy a new trinket? Yes. I need healing items. Crossbow. Oh, damn. Wish I could afford that right now, but first things first. Survival. We can get 2 healing items. That's unfortunate. But we can also upgrade our torch. Iron torch. I see. And then we also have the rapier, which we can upgrade. Silver. Ooh, silver weaponry. That'll be real good against the undead. How much attack does it have? 23 with a speed of 42. Backstep of 120. Ooh, that's actually really nice. So it's the same damage as the Heritage Sword. Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. We'll drink some of my tea real quick. So pretty much what we found out here, folks, is that the silver rapier right here, it doesn't have as much. Oh, it has better defense. Oh, so it's literally just better than the Heritage Sword in every way. Noted. Did I ever tell you about the Great Witch who escaped the Great Well? You have not, Clive. What's the story about the Great Witch? The story goes that there was a child thrown to the well. Orphanages would do this practice regularly to keep from being overwhelmed. But this child was special, for they were quite adept at magic and alchemy. And while still in their childhood, they accomplished what many could not. They escaped the Great Well by astral projection. They projected further than any had done before, and made it to the Outworld. But they found no solace in the world above. And eventually, they returned. As they came back down, they found that their mortal body had perished. They had freedom, but were as a ghost. And the tales speak that they are still down here helping others and still practicing alchemy. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Well, we just got your backstory, didn't we? Curious if it being made of silver is flavor actually better versus undead enemies? I guarantee you it's probably better versus undead enemies. Alright, try some alchemy. Alright, formulas. We don't have a yellow morel. Where do I get a yellow morel? That's my main question. Oh, onyx low seed. 2 angel mushrooms, a low seed pod. I can't make any of these. Okay. At least I don't think. Yeah. I need yellow morels. Alright, well. Alright, let's go ahead and save, because we have made progress, and we're gonna warp. We're gonna go... Would it be faster to go here or to here? I think it'd be faster to go here. Let's go back to the Fedmire. We're gonna go back to the catacombs. We're gonna go back to the catacombs. And we're going to... You know, we're just gonna go ahead and head back to see what was left there that we didn't explore just yet. Ooh, money. Nope, no lotus seeds. Alright. It's fine. You don't always get a lotus seed pod. But when you do, you feel happy. Ooh, there's another one. You'll love to see it. Alright, and here we go. Alright, it's dark. Or, oh, it's actually pretty light right here. Alright, well, in the other sector, it's dark. We know that. And that's where we're going to need our magic light. Or our iron torch. Iron torch works well, too. Alright, but first, we need to go back into the, crypt proper. I see you there. You know what? Burn. Oh, that does good damage now. Well, it's not on fire anymore. Also, you see that sparkle right there? It was doing holy damage. It is doing holy damage. Perfect. So that answers that theory. So all these mummies will take some extra damage from us and our silver rapier. You'll love to see it. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Just 2 heavy strikes and it's gone. You'll love to see it. I mean, I could also start ranking up some of the other weapons in here too. Because we do still need to work on ranking up multiple weapons. Maybe not in a room where there's 2 of these things, though. There we go. Does that mean the torch has been dethroned as best weapons? Oh no, I have a feeling torch will probably still be useful. Probably still be useful. Actually, what we're gonna do... we're gonna do Stone Club first. We're gonna get the Stone Club up there. I said I wasn't feeling the club, but where'd he go? Oh, he maneuvered over here. Bop! Come on, swing. Oh, knocked his block off. Alright. And swing bada bada. Swing bada bada. Alright. We didn't get too much EXP out of that, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Well, we've already been in there, so let's go up this way. $5 money. Also, Mash E against the walls. Nothing. Alright. Oh! Oh, wait, we have been in here. This is where we found the ritual dagger. And there was another gate that wasn't opened last time while we were up here. Okay. We're gonna check and see if we can get... You know what I'm saying. Speaking gibberish, but we had to check. We have to check and see if this is going to lead us somewhere special here. Bop. 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 Knocked their block clean off, and that's all that they wrote. Nice and simple. And we also got 10 money out of it. Alright. Hollow Basin is to the left. Okay. Wait, isn't that where we started? Oh, I saw that. Oh, healing potions. What's the catch? What's the catch? Ambush? No ambush. Just secrets. You know what? I'm fine with just secrets. Because now we have 6 healing potions. You'll love to see it. That's another healing potion right there. I can get that healing potion. Oh, but do I have the means? Yes! Okay. Whew. Good thing we upped our decks. Oh, hi there. There we go, he's burning. He's on fire! Oh, there's a magic ring over here. Flame flare? Ooh. Hold up, that might be better than our flame spear. Summons a flaming light that stays where it is cast for 45 seconds. A simple form of pyromancy created by the fire witch Ashley. Okay, so it's like Ghost Light, only it doesn't follow us. Okay, okay. In that case... I mean, it could still possibly burn an enemy, so we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll be a pyromancer. Alright, let's see what the other area over this way was, though. Because it did say the Hollow Basin. Why is it green? What's going on here? Let's see, cast Fireball. Does not... Okay, so it does not burn them, it just keeps the place lit up. Gotcha. Now we know. Okay, so it's not that good of a spell. Maybe it's better down the road, but Okay, it does burn. At least it burns us. Just cast Fireball. Oh, okay, it is a real good spell. Okay, I stand corrected. And I said before, I'll say it again, I'm okay with being wrong. That's a really nice spell now that I've seen what it can do. It's just that one mummy was just crawling on the ground. And there's absolutely nothing here. Alright. Huh. I see the sword there. I don't trust it. And hey, Jay, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, it's not so. It's a spear. Ooh. Steel spear. 16 damage, 26 speed, so still sort of slow compared to a lot of things.
And hey, Kev, good to see you as well. How you doing?
There's 5 sharp spear with a steel point manufactured en masse during the Crusades into the Great Well. Let's see. Takes a bit to charge up, but I could see this being well. Also, looks like a half spear because it can be held with just one hand like this. But we were leveling up the club. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue clubbing out. Doing all right. Just figuring some things out. How are we? Doing absolutely great. Enjoying this great game. I am absolutely loving this. Kev, if you have not, I know you enjoy seeing people play Souls-likes, and I think, what the flying funky fresh hell is that? I think we need to get Amy to play this. Hello? Mirage revealed. Oh. Oh. Oh ho. Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are now. But I want to go this way real quick. These things just don't drop anything, huh? Zelda asset in this game? You know, you can make yourself Link. You can import your own character model. Or not model, character portrait. That's why I look like myself right there. You know, second that motion of making Amy play a game? Yes. Where are we? We're in a shack of some sort. Ocean Bone Shard. Oh. We have now found another new biome. It's giving us Ocean Bone Shards and money. I'm okay with both these. Even dungeons I'll make puns? Oh, you better believe it. After all, no one's going to hop to it unless I do. Okay, we got another crystal, so we now have an air. Oh, this is the forest biome. Is that a goddamn moonlight butterfly? Okay, something tells me we'll probably be coming back. Oh, there's 2 of them. All right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this is the area we should be at next, or if the other area is. I'm going to check the warp. I'm going to check the warp because the warp will tell us. The warp will tell us real well. First, can we level up? Yes, we can. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's actually get a little more speed. No. We were getting our resistance up to 10 first. Right. There we go. The warp knows all. Does it have a whip? Now that's the question. Because we know as soon as if there's a whip in this game, I'm going to be using it. Let's see here. I want to get my speed increased. As well as my dex increase some more. Because I'm feeling we're going to want to have ranged weapon ability be just as good as our melee weapon ability at some point. Plus, this also increases our jump. Yeah, I don't need to worry about defense. Defense is just your HP. Defense is just HP and how much can be blocked before your guard's broken. We haven't really been blocking, because I keep forgetting to. So we're not going to worry about it, because this is HP and attack. Okay, let's see. All right, the warp. Oh yeah, this is area 4. We're not supposed to be here yet. We're supposed to go here first. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea real quick. Ah, that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Now, part of me wants to just beat up one random mook real quick to get the EXP for this upgraded, and then I can go ahead and upgrade the club here to its next phase, Phase 2 club, and we see just how good that works. Shouldn't take too long for us to be able to see that. Also, I love how much faster we are now. Just putting that out there. River Passage. The way is shut. What's the brew of the day? Ah, just some southern sweet tea today. It's a classic, but man, and that's why I love it. We don't do much damage to slime, but we don't need to do much damage to get that weapon EXP. It's almost there. And there we go. Now we have it. So, we no longer need to use the club at the moment. We will replace with the steel spear. Ow. It's now on fire. And man, that fire does some work. You'll love to see it. Actually, before moving forward, let's go upgrade the club. Let's go upgrade the club. We're right here, right next to a crystal. Let's do our upgrades first. I don't know what the club will turn into, but we got enough healing potions and all this stuff. I think we can risk going back for a half moment, since it's right here. Ooh, ashes. Oh, we didn't even save. Warp. Here we go. Wings rest. Dum bum bum bum. Okay, what you gotta say? Hiya. Welcome back. Oh, that's all you gotta say. Alright. What about you? Anything to say to me? Welcome back, Rabbit. Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Let's see, can I afford a new trinket? I have 49 gold. 49 silver. I want to get this. I want to get the crossbow, but I need to save up to do that. Right, we need to re-equip the club. Alright. Iron club. Yep. Oh, it's still slow. It's a little bit faster, but it's still slow, and its stats are as 33 damage. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. So it is the big bonk stick. It is the biggest of bonk sticks. Yeah, it literally is just a big old iron ingot with a handle. You're right. You are absolutely right. 3 men walked into a club. The fourth one ducked. I want to upgrade the steel spear now, though, because I've noticed that having the variety is actually seeming to be one of the more helpful things here for us. So yeah, let's go back to the fetid mire, and we're gonna move on down there. I could go back and just harvest mummies, but gotta keep moving forward. The show must go on. Okay, I really like the range on the spear, though. That's some nice range. Oh, it's caught in a wall. Yeah, with the range like that, I don't mind doing the quick attack. Oh, the spear can't be upgraded. I just realized that. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and test out the Iron Club then. Quick attack did that much to it. And... okay, heavy attack just straight up knocks it back and does a good... I'd say maybe... not 1/3, but close to 1/3 of its health bar. So the club is a nice bonk stick. Club is very nice for bonking. I am concerned about the area we're coming up to because it looked like a boss room last time we saw it. And I have no doubt that it probably is. Okay, so just 1, 2, 3, and then we can just heavy strike. Heavy strike. Ow! Alright, let's see here. I've got a gut feeling this is going to be a boss arena. Or just a crossroads. I could end up just being a crossroad. Think secret back here? Nope, no secret. Alright. This way looks like a dead end, but could maybe hold secrets? Okay. What we got in here? It's a path down. So we're going down an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. What has this led me to? I had a hunch, because that seemed too easy. Please. I've played Doom before. Ooh, money. Mana potion, and this is a door. Yep. That's a red slime. Old song from a canceled game is the name of this OST. Friend or foe? Friend! Jaleisha. Well, hi there. I'm Jaleisha, the slime girl. So, whoever was asking about monster girls earlier, we found one for you. I know what you're thinking. What's a cute gal like me doing here? Well, this is actually where I live. All the meaty sludge and sewage is great for the complexion. Hey, if you're going to be around, do you mind helping me out? Sure. My boyfriend, Bonard, has been missing. Oh, sorry folks, she's taken. If you find out what happened to him, just come back and let me know. Let me know if you find out what happened to Bonard. Hi, Rabbit. Let me know if you found what happened to Bonard. Okay, so we have a side quest. Noted. And, well, alright. We now know where this is. Aye, slime friend. Also, I love the fact that we're finding all these secrets just relatively easy just by using basic, okay, this feels like a secret type gut instinct here. Then again, oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this room at all. I don't like the way it looks. It feels like there's gonna be a boss. I don't know if I'm ready for a boss yet. Can I just skirt around the edges here and maybe jump through that gate? No. Okay, or maybe there's just big rooms like these in general. Ah. Hello there, giant yellow slime. Having non-style flashbacks? Yes. Devil slime. Interesting. Oh. Burn. Just burn. I've dealt with the yellow devil and devil slimes in Mega Man. I am not dealing with you. Okay, so here torch is gonna be the best thing. We got slimed? Yes, yes indeed we did get slimed. Underworks. Okay. So that's what's there. You know what? Flame Spear. 2. That'll work nicely. Goodbye, Devil Slime. I won't miss you. Real glad I didn't just walk out into the middle of this right here at first. There's clearly a way to get up there, too. Also, as much as I've been liking the big bonk stick, I think... Yeah, let's get the silver rapier going here again. Wait for it. There we go. We'll just do it like this. Make it easier on ourselves. Sometimes, you just gotta use the situation to your advantage. And by sometimes, I mean all the times. Okay, this one might be instant death if we jump in the water. Seems pretty deep. Unless that's just an illusion, but... Ooh, shiny. Door. Ooh. Oh, hi there. There we go. Make it easy on ourselves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And this is Wind Dash. Use magic to create a sudden gust of wind, resulting in the launch of forward velocity. Oh, I see where I could... Okay, that'd be useful for platforming down the road. But maybe not right now. Is that a devil slime or... Oh, it's a bone slime. You know what, sir? You don't seem friendly. May I interest you in a fireball? That's what I thought, you coward. Yeah, come here. Yeah, I'll just let you burn to death. Do need to refill my magic, though, so we're gonna take care of that real quick. And just, you know, not walk into the fireball we cast. Okay, we got normal slime there. We can take care of that nice and easy. There we go. But what's up here? I wonder. Oh, hi there. You know what? I'm just gonna cast this one more time. Okay, maybe twice. Wow. You really don't want to catch fire. Can't blame it. But at least it's also weak to holy damage. Damn it. We're poisoned? Okay. Only got one antidote, but let's go ahead and use it. Waste not, want not. Oh, an antidote. Okay, we got it right back. Oh, my sickly sweet candy melt. My vicious strawberry dewdrop. My love for you was ever porous. And alas, it has been drained. My heart has found another. Our bony fingers clutch each other. Bonard. Did I just call him Bonard instead of Bonard? Well. Bonard is now Bonard. That's his name. I don't make the rules. Except for in this occasion. River Passage. Later, Boner. So the river passes back that way. There doesn't seem to be a secret this way. Let's see what's over this way. Nothing there. But I do have a gut feeling we'll find something if we keep going this way. It's just a hunch, but my hunches tend to be pretty spot on usually when it comes to exploration. There we go. You know, it might be faster for me to just waylay into the slime like this. Yeah, that's faster. Alright. But definitely keeping the torch ready, just in case. Wait. Oh! Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are at the moment. We've been here before. We've been here before, chat. We have been here before. You see, if we look over this way, and we hit the button, there's that door that we've gone through before. So we don't want to go that way just yet. We don't want to go that way just yet. We want to explore a little bit more over here. I do wonder. We haven't been here before, you think I'm losing? Ah. Well, you see, you can't lose it if you never had it. Alright, so we just need... We're gonna go check out that door that said the river passage. See what that has for us. No, wait, this one said the river passage. Right. Cause there's a shiny down here. Antidote acquired. One thing that has me slightly concerned is the fact that we have not had a single boss encounter yet. I missed. Oh, this works nicely. Perfect. Or low seed pods. Oh, I see you. These slime skeletons actually blend in really well. That's quite impressive. And I'm poisoned. There we go. I don't think we need to use a healing item yet. Yet being the key term. Treasure. All right. Barrier. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Barrier? First spell that creates a protective wall in front of the caster. Useful for temporary... Oh, only in front of the caster, not around. Okay, so it doesn't... It doesn't stick with me. Okay, never mind then. I'd go to Lost and Found, ask if they have his mind. Yep, exactly. Oh, that cake looks expired. Listen, sometimes you just gotta go for the cake. Deal with the consequences later. Aha! There we go, and now we've circled back around. Okay, I love the way that this world actually circles in on itself. That's really nice. You don't cake's chocolate? Well, you can give the chocolate cake to me. I'm not one to say no to some chocolate cake. Though I will say, my favorite type of cake is a tuxedo mousse cake. Well, no, that's my favorite one that I can get now. There's one I used to be able to get that I just can't anymore. The places around here don't have it. It's called Devil Dog's Cake. And for those of you who don't know, Devil's Dog's Cake is a rich and moist chocolate sponge cake with a marshmallow cream icing for the top. And on top of that marshmallow cream icing, hot melted fudge. It's so good. It tastes so good. It's just straight up, it's a first class one-way ticket to having diabetes. And I don't care. It tastes good, and that's what matters. Alright, we know about Bonard though, so let's go ahead and turn that in. Alright. Knock knock. Did you find anything? Oh, that sucks. Well... Hey, you're not single. Oh, no. Well, chat, apparently Jaleisha is now single again and looking, so you have a chance. You all have a chance. Just think, keep me in mind, would you? Here, take this for your trouble. And we got a ring called Slime Orb. Let's see. Fires an orb of slime that does poison damage, given as a gift by your adoring girlfriend, Jaleisha. Okay, so if you equip this, you're officially accepting that the slime is your girlfriend. I will let you all have Jaleisha, chat. I'll let you all have Jaleisha. I like my fire spells. Alright. Open sesame. Let's get out of here. It's this way, right? I don't remember. I sort of went through here real quick, so... Because we killed our first devil slime right there. And this leads to the underworks. Yep, this is where we want to go. Alright, new area, dead ahead. Heard that. Alright. I'm learning how to do the backstep. We've been playing this for a bit, but I'm only just now learning how to do the backstep proper. Thing over here. Aside from that stone head. That's not ominous at all. Let's see. Ah, more crypts. And it looks like a... Okay, that's probably death if we jump in there. Because I don't know if we can swim or not. I'm going to assume no. Yeah, let's just circle around the outside first. Get our bearings. There's a door right there. But what if we keep going this way? Oh no, looks like we can... Oh, there's just straight up something in the water then. Is that a big fucking rat? Yes, it is. It's a rat queen. And we're bleeding. Let's not and say we did. I can't jump. I want to get out of the water, and this is how we're supposed to get out of the water, but I can't jump here. Oh, we look up. Okay. Come at me, Queenie. I know you're there. You know I'm here. Okay, I was blocking, but whatever. Game makes the rules, I don't. We still got 5 healing potions though. We're fine. That was an ugly ass rat. That was a very ugly ass rat. You right. You 100% right on that. Looks like the devs really did program running water hurt vampires. When you're in this, it hurt back. Yeah, running water hurts vampires. It's just... That's straight out of Mythos. Ah, one of you. Alright. Stabbity. Stabbity. And stabbity. One more time. Okay, let's try that again. Stabbity. Ashes acquired. Anything special in here, though? That's the question. The hell is making... Is that a pack of rats? Oh, hi there! Snuck up on me. I don't want to lose this progress, you little... Okay, you're a big rat bastard. Not a little one, you're a big rat bastard. Oh, thank you, Block. I appreciate you, Block. Blocking is my friend. Wait for it. There we go, and destroyed these little rat bastards right here. Oh, that's the Rat King. Huh. Oh, you think you're getting away from me now? No, no, no. All rats are on a hit list. No. Y'all had your chance. I was nice to y'all rats. And you turned around and... No, they had their chance. We could have lived peacefully. But the rats chose violence. And so I choose violence back. And I know, there might be ways to solve this without violence. After all, you can learn to solve things without violence as soon as a mosquito lands right where your jimmies are. At that point, you ain't taking a swing. But this is not one of those cases. We'll go back down there and explore in a little bit. I need to get another crystal so I can level up. And also, maybe, just possibly, buy some more healing potions, because, that took out a lot of our healing items. Ah, okay. Glad I went this direction. We found ourselves a shortcut. 6 levels out of that, jeez. Okay, we are actually at the point where I do need to start putting some in defense. There. Put that up to 10. And we're also going to, boost that to 20. Boost that to 20. This to 15. And... You know what? We're going to put in resistance. Make it to where we don't bleed for as long. You flinched? Understandable. They did sort of have that one just sneak up on us. We didn't even get any sound effects. It was just there. Have myself to blame. I didn't keep my guard up. You know, you're right. You're right. I didn't keep my guard up. That was on me. I was too busy looking at the ring of rats that was just circling around right there. Hiya. Welcome back. Okay, nothing. Gotcha. Okay, what you got for us? Ka, rabbit. Fancy a new trinket? Yes, let's see. We have 65. I can't buy the crossbow until I get 10 more gold. I need healing items. We have 3 healing right now. If I do things right, maybe I won't need an extra healing item just yet. I do want to upgrade the ritual dagger though. Maybe we should go back and rank this up. Anything? Oh, the Iron Club can be ranked up more? Huh. Who would have guessed? So there's a level 3 version of the club. Gotcha. Hey, Sonny. I ever tell you about the Uxvihard the Golden? No, you have not told me. During the reign of the Golden Lance, most magic was exiled. But there was a thought that if magic was wicked, then there must be another power which is holy. No one knows his name before he was Uxvihard the Golden, only that he was a holy man from Karakosa, who was devoted to find this unknown power. Like many in his time, he became obsessed with gold and pale yellow. For if silver moonlight be the source of magic, the golden sun could be the source he sought. Some priests would even construct long, thin copper pipes reaching in the sky beyond the poison fog to try and drink the golden essence of the sun. It is unknown just how Uxvihard found his power, or if he used those methods, but at some point he died finding that power. He then became a holy relic of the church, and parades would be held with his corpse in tow. Saints would even be all out to drink his holy blood. However, his power was not limitless, and eventually his corpse became brittle and dry. He was brought to the great well and placed into a chapel for his protection. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Can I make anything? I want to make... I don't have yellow morels, do I? I don't. Damn. I have no clue what gives us yellow morels either. Alright. We're gonna warp. But first I'm gonna drink some of my tea. Ah, there we go. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. I think we got a shortcut here, but I'm starting to wonder, maybe this is 3 and then this is 4? Because the things here hit like a Mack truck. And we got 6 levels out of destroying not very many things. So let's check up here in the Yosei Forest. I'm curious. You know what? Since we can upgrade it again, we will go back to the Iron Club. We will have the bonk stick. Mothra? Mothra? Okay, so we knocked Mothra the hell out. Just straight up knocked Mothra the hell out. 10 gold. Oh, we can get another weapon now. You ain't friendly. Many souls have tried and failed to climb the branches onto the outworld. But what if the answer lay below? I see. So we're going to be doing some great hollow nonsense. Gotcha. Oh, didn't get anything of that. Blood drain acquired. Ooh. See, blood drain. Simple form of blood magic. Rather than hurting one's enemies, it simply sprays them with blood. Huh. That's probably really good if you're playing a vampire, though. Our world, look out for Shao Kahn. I will keep my eyes open for Shao Kahn. That dude, bad news. Okay, this is where we get the yellow morels. This is where we can finally start making some healing potions. We don't have to buy them anymore. We can just farm if need be. Okay, that's good to know. Very normal, very sane spell. Exactly, you know? Nothing crazy about that. Just checking the walls there real quick. Okay. So. Ooh. Ah, sad. Didn't get anything from that. So this looks like a place that used to be a cafeteria for some sort of people. Is this set up like a chair with a table? Also, I really am starting to think this might have been the third place they intend for us to go because, well. Oh, madre de Dios. Yep, we're gonna do some Great Hollow nonsense. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to go back up and get that at some point. Alright. Are those my people? My people are here. Escape. Ah, look at that. Nice. Our friendly... That's a deer. Hello. Hello, trippy little rabbit. Trippy looking deer. That deer is angry. That deer is angry. It's a yakul. Yakul, will you cool it with that? Oh, you have the shoop to whoop? Well, guess what? I've got the bop to swap. I'm sorry, my friends. I didn't mean for you to have to see that, but that thing looked at me funny. It had to go. Ooh. Wait, we got 2 money from that? Okay. I just hit E on that and it did this. What does that do? Okay, so we gotta watch out for the deer down here. They are our enemy. The rabbits are our friends. You see, the rabbits don't do anything mean to us. See, they just hop around. They are our friends. Should probably go back and make some more healing items. I've only got 2 now. But, I do wonder what's over this way, though. Because this is the area that awaits us. Treasure! We got a bow. We have a ranged attack, chat. We have a ranged attack now, finally. Elfin bow. A wooden longbow made from tightly wound vines. Useful range weapon that is created for the skilled craftsfolk of the Elfin Kingdom. Okay, I can attack from range now. Can I attack from range while moving? Indeed I can. Okay. You'll love to see it. Looks like we have infinite arrows too, which is very nice. Alright, we know these things are foe. So we're going to treat them as such. Was that mushroom cap called the Destroying Angel? Okay, so we got our beaten stick, and we've got ourselves a bow. We have gone almost full redneck. All we need is a double barrel shotgun, and we're good. Don't make me do it. Yeah, cool. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. I'm packing heat now. I got myself a bow. It's hunting season. I warned him. I warned him. But did he listen? No. He thought he was tough. He thought he was the shit. But no. No. No, Yakul season. Not Wabbit season. Yakul season. Though I do like how the Yakul are essentially wolf deer. That's a cool hybrid. And you know what? Come here. There we go. Try and get as many of these yellow morels as I can. Bop it, twist it, pull it, slap it, string it, pull it, shoot it, blast it, repeat it. I still need to go back up so I can find a way to get that one shiny that was going down the tree trunk, but since we're right here, we're going to keep pushing forward a little bit. It's dark, but it's not too dark just yet. I can still sort of see. I bet you I can jump up there. Hold up. I need to get a little bit higher first. Alley-oop. No, not from there. I need to be... I'm so close. I need you to jump a bit higher, just a bit higher. I do like the music down here, though. Oh! Venus. Of course it spits acid. Well, you know what? I think this is a good time as any to go back to having our iron torch. Because this seems like an area where torch is going to be really useful. You two gonna come to life? It would not surprise me. You bleed. My downward journey through the roots is taking its toll. Although the roots are free of the parasitic ooze the upward branches have, I'm wary that of these aggressive sproutlings. As you should be. Whatever was in there is dead now. As it should be. Okay, burn it. There we go. That's the best way to deal with an evil plant. Something up there. Need to get better jumps to be able to do that, though. Yeah, no. We ain't going down that just yet. We're gonna check the other avenues first. Go and check the other avenues first. Because that might be a pit of death right now, because, you know, we don't know if we can use anything to negate fall damage going down that. Oh. Sort of the only way we can go right now, huh? At least we're continuing along this path. Yeah, that's the only way we can go. We continue along this path. Okay, I guess we do have to check it. We've gained so much. I've only got 2 healing items on me. Can I maybe grab those vines on the side? I can. Okay. Learning a lot here. I see you. A Neptune, huh? Ooh! You have magic missile. Don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like that the plant got magic missile. See, the last time a plant launched an attack at me like that, you know, last time one even looked slight like that and launched an attack at me, it was made of magic. That was in Phantasy Star Online, episode 1, on ultimate difficulty. That damn thing cast Megan. I don't know about you, but for anyone who hasn't played Phantasy Star Online episode 1, Megan in that game is an insta-kill move. So I don't trust plants that shoot magic. Game? Ow. Okay. I will say the plants need a little bit better collision on their hitbox. Alright, let's take a look over. Ow, you. Okay. Ow. We're down to 1 healing item. Alright. Okay. Whew. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the iron torch away for a little bit. I'm just gonna bow it. I'm just gonna elfin bow it. It worked well last time. It'll work well again. Keeping away from these specific ones seems like a good idea. I see you there. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Batter up. And the pitch. I almost fell for it again. I almost fell for it again. I would have been real upset with myself if I fell for it again. I need to go back and get some healing. Why am I still pushing forward? Another one of the another couple of the magic missile plants. You hate to see it. But at least these ones stagger. You know? So not as bad to fight. The other ones, though, they don't stagger. They just keep coming at you. Okay, I'm doing something backwards to keep on finding these guys facing the other direction. Don't know what it is, but if it works, it works. Turn back. Nothing but darkness ahead. You know what? I'm starting to believe that they're right. Yeah, we're not going down there just yet. I've only got the one healing item. So we're going to explore a little bit more first. Forest entrance or Patchouli's shop? Ooh, shop? Say less. Oh, hello there. Well, hello. I wonder what would bring someone down here. Not many even survive past the forest spirits. If you like, I have some items for you. Yes, let's see what you got. Health vial for one gold? I'll take that. Golden vial of blood that fully recovers the drinker's vitality, given to the knights during the subterranean crusades. These vials remain as precious relic of that time. Okay, we'll buy one. Moonlight vial. A small vial of precious moonlight liquid fully restores mana and increases Lunacid. A rare item indeed, often kept by the magically inclined for their dire needs. Very much. A clump of rutabolum that slowly heals the user for 60 seconds. Ooh, that could be useful. It's like the crystals from Dark Souls 2. Ocean elixir, flask of enchanted water embodying the spirit of the ocean. By drinking it, one becomes close to the ocean, gains plus 40 maximum mana permanently. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Scared of the dark? No, not scared of the dark. Afraid of hitting the... Scared of not being able to find the bottom of the pit there, though. Yeah, life gems, thank you. Yes, the life gems were really good. Poison. Fragile urn filled with poisonous smoke, typically thrown at enemies. I could also get a new weapon from back up top. Because I could get the steel needle. I'm gonna be real, getting the steel needle is very tempting. Because we've noticed that a lot of the weapons, they've been doing very good in different areas. Like, real good. The steel needle, that's probably a dagger of some sort. And if it can upgrade twice, I'm guessing the ritual dagger we found can only upgrade once, if at all. Having the steel needle would probably be a good idea. It only costs 70 something, so I think... Yeah, we need at least one thing of healing, so we'll grab the fairy moss. And we'll exit shop. Okay. Before we do anything, though... Aha! Okay. It said that one thing was a question mark on the health vial thing. The health vial. Fully recovers drinker's vitality, given to knights during their subterranean crusades. These vials remain precious relative of that time. I don't trust it. I think that's a 50-50 on if it works or not. It's very sus, yeah. Very suspicious. And being given from a forest spirit fauna like the... Or faunus. Sorry, faunus. I was thinking flora and fauna for a moment. Which I guess in a sense is still accurate. But, I see. So we just found ourselves a shortcut. Alright, where's this lead? Said the forest entrance, but where in the forest entrance? Oh, okay, I know where we're at now. Alright, let's head back. Wrong button. Alright. Let's head back a bit And 1, save. 2, we can also make some normal healing potions. You know, that way we don't have to rely on the suspicious-looking one. So sort of want to jump over to that tree at some point. Because we did see that there's another way down. Jumping down the branches inside the tree, meaning that there's a secret path to get into it. But we should save first before we ever try that, because one wrong slip, and that's all it'll take, you know? I do like the bow, though. Bow is real nice. Yeah, that's the one right there I think we need to go down. Oh, we could climb up that to get up to the... Ooh. Okay. One goal at a time, though. One goal at a time. Level up. Town. Save. Return. Okay. Alright, we are going to... we're going to increase our dex now that we... we're going to increase that. We're going to get that to 15, because that'll give us a total of 11. 11.1 on resistance, actually, which would be nice. Yeah, let's go up on dex. Bit on strength. Since that'll also give us HP, while also increasing our basic attack. Oh, it's not giving us much on the basic attack anymore. Oh, we're getting to the point where we're going to get less from upgrading this than normal. Okay. See, like it took 5 to get a whole point right there. Okay. I see. So it's getting to this point. Alright, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to have Dex at 23, Strength at 25. Because we could use the health. So this will put us at 350 health. Okay, let's go back to town. Just seems like a good idea to me. Welcome back. Okay, nothing there. I want that steel needle. Yep. Okay. Cost 112. I was wrong. I should have saved my money. But it's fine. We'll get more. But I can, however, go ahead and create those potions. So. Alright, what was the formula again? Health vial. Opal, yellow moral, and a Lunacid pod. Okay. Opal. Use. Yellow moral. And Lunacid pod. What do you mean, fail? Combining. Yeah. Why is it not letting me? Okay. Why is it not working? I'm doing what it said. Maybe I just have them in the wrong order? Huh. Is it busted? Oh, I do not have the max amount of health potions. I'm down to 1. Okay. That's the order I need to have him in. Gotcha. We now have 3 healing items. Okay, that was a little weird. I'm gonna be honest, that was a little weird. Could use a little bit of refining right there, but we got to work eventually. We're gonna go back here. Warp to the forest. No, I just thought of something. Poison might work really, really well on the plants. Fire worked well on slimes. Didn't work as well on the plant, so, But before anything, save. That's the most important thing right now. And there we go. This bow is going to come in a lot of handy. Got it. Okay. And we saw that the other thing was right over here. Perfect. Aha. I wonder. Should I keep using the iron club, or should I switch to the Kniffy thing that we got? Okay, let's be careful. After all, we don't want to accidentally fall and break our everything. Holy warmth acquired. Okay, what's that do? Holy magic that revitalizes the user simply at the cost of mana. It's a healing item. Healing spell? Pff. Yes, I will take the healing spell. I will absolutely take the healing spell. Okay. Okay. That turned out nicely. Now we don't have to rely solely on our healing potions. Ow. There we go. And here's a good time to check it. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good healing. And it heals a bit over time, too. Okay, okay. You know, I don't recall where we got the yellow opals. Sorry, I don't recall where we got the opals in general. Something tells me those would probably be useful to have more of. We know what's over here. We've been over here. We're gonna be going this way this time. There we go. Got 5 monies. You know what? I'm gonna check. Ritual dagger. It can't level up, but it can poison. So I want to see how well it does. But we haven't checked all this wooden area yet. So I need to do that, but first. Okay, it did not get poisoned real quick. Ooh. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're just gonna bash it with a shovel. Ah. Love the fact that we have a healing spell now. Absolutely love that we have a healing spell. There we go. We may not be set up for magic, but the magic we do have is serving us well. Alright, we know what to do here. We know what we're doing. Move out every zig. There we go. It's slowly getting up there. I could probably go beat up a few more mummies, get some money that way. But, you know, this works. This works too. We didn't go up there, so let's go ahead and check this area real quick. For great justice indeed. Oh, this just takes us right back to the beginning. Okay, okay. Well, this isn't what we want. We've been there. We want to see where the other... Because there were another thing of vines at one point. We need to find out where that takes us. So we're going to find those. No secret there. I think we got more and more oats than we're ever going to need, realistically. I see you. All right. Okay, let's take care of Magic Missile Fool here real quick. And... there we go. Can't get past this thing yet. We're gonna continue this way. Took a while for it to register that final hit there. Okay, this is... If I had more bounce, I could make that, but I don't have enough hops yet. I'm gonna have to upgrade my dexterity to get those jumps. So our jumps are pretty good compared to what they used to be, so... Might have to go check that one area earlier where it looked like we could make some jumps as well. So we might actually be able to make them now. Here's the other ones that I couldn't go up before. Ah, leads right here. I see. Okay. 2, 3, and bop it. Didn't get a lot of money out of this, but we did make our way through a different area. I don't know. Maybe we haven't been to this area yet. Oh. I saw that. Treasure. Light reveal acquired. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Light reveal, light reveal. Surrounds the target of the caster and light reveals attributes. A complex light spell used by the scouts during the Crusades. Okay. So is this a buff or is it a lighting thing? I'm not sure. We'll equip it either way, and you know what? We have enough of these, we can test it. So. Oh, it's a light missile. Gotcha. Okay, so it's pretty much a light attack version of our, of the magic that we had before. What's up this way? Okay, that's the place I was thinking we were at earlier, so we want to go this way. It's gonna be making beer. I probably could. I won't be able to drink it, but I could make it. This part blends in nice and easily, don't it? Interesting. You know, the Venus planet, it's just not that, it ain't that bad, it ain't that tough. It thinks it's tough, but it ain't that tough. I'm so careful around it, but it ain't that tough. What's over? Okay, we're on the other side of that. Gotcha, gotcha. I know where we are. And we can't continue this way. And there's where we first entered over that way and to the left. Okay. Which means we've checked this entire upper bit here, unless... Hold up. Hit an E along the wall here, just in case. Just in case. Alright, nothing there. That said, now we can go down here, and I have a feeling I know where this is going to lead. I just have this hunch. Yep, it's to the one that only went halfway, that we couldn't jump up to. Okay, now we've explored this area. The only thing left here for us to do is to go down to that deep, dark down area where it was very, very dark. You know, we could do that right now. Or so we don't have to do all this traversing over again. I could go save, level up a little bit, then come back down here and jump in the deep dark hole. Yeah, I think that sounds better. Why'd I go that direction? I knew I just came from that direction. Why'd I go that way? Why did I go that way? We're gonna just climb up here. Then we're going to exit out of this little tree house. There we go. Because once we exit out, we'll be able to find the easy way back in. Alright, we also need to get some more... Oh, jeez, my throat's getting dry. Give me a moment. Need to drink some tea. Ah, there we go. We also need to, Shit, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember at this point. Wait. I just went to a circle. God damn it. Alright. So focused on talking that I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Because I just went to a circle again. The innards of this tree, I understand now, are a bit of a pain in the ass. You know what? Maybe Tim Curry was right. Maybe we do need to send some toxic love to this tree here. Okay, was there anything in here? I think I went in here, did this before, but I'm double checking just in case it might somehow be a new room, because everything looks the goddamn same right in this tree. Okay, I think it's this way. Maybe. Wait. Don't tell me. There's a thing right here. Yep, there's a thing right here. It'd be so much easier if I could just burn these away. But no. Can't burn the pods. Alright, down we go. Oh, and there's a shiny over there too. Alright, there's gotta be a way for me to burn these, right? There's gotta be a way. No. Or maybe that just didn't go far enough. Yeah, no, I can't burn the pods. Okay. I might just use a crystal warp out of here if we keep on running in circles. Okay, that's a way up. However, this is also a way up. Let's see. Is this the way I want to go? I'm not really sure. All I know is that sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Ah, okay. I know where we're at now. Okay, now that we've seen that, we know that if we go to the right here, we'll go ahead and get up to the save point so that we don't lose all the progress that we've got. Because losing that progress would suck really, really bad. Just gonna put that out there. Ba-da-da-da. There is blood underneath this pod. Who did it eat? That is the question. Who did that pod eat? Will we get an answer? Probably not. Alright, but now that we've done this, we know where the next area is. How much monies do we have? 107. How much do I need to buy the steel needle? I think it was only 100, right? I could go buy the steel needle. At least if I'm doing my math in my head right. Which would be nice to have. You know, because then we can start leveling that up. We got a lot of ocean bone shards as well. Probably make some throwing knives. Or something. I don't know. I think that's... Hey, Tim? Oh, no. Tim will be fine, though. Tim survived worse. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go full on Dex at this point, just to get our jump up there. That way we can actually make those tall jumps that we haven't been able to make so far. It'll also increase our bow and arrow attack, which is fine. Warp. Wings rest. Let's buy that steel needle. Anything you gotta say? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're back here. Let's see. Trinket. 112. We have just enough. We have 112 exact. A strangely modified rapier with the guard removed. Though quick and agile, some defense is sacrificed. Okay, it does 20 damage off the bat. That's actually impressive. Let's see. Where is it? It was right here. It doesn't level up. But we got it. And that's, oh my lordy, that is so much faster. So this is now one of our weaker weapons. Yep, I've got a pointed metal stick. That is exactly what I've got. Also, our jump is incredible now. We now have mad hops. And just look at this. Oi, you. Clive, what you got to say to us this time, buddy? Did I ever tell you about the great witch who escaped the great well? Yes, you did. Oh, my bad. Another time, then. So, take a shot later, want to try some alchemy? Yes. Okay, formulas. What we got? Throwing knives. 3 ocean bone shards. Let's do it. Alright. That turns out well. What do we need? Low seed pot. I wonder. There's also all these other ones that we don't know yet. They're unknown. I think I just have to mix and match to find these. So let's clear. Have I put the lotus seed pod, which we have 9 of here? Says we could use yellow morrow or destroying angel with it. So let's try this. And then, antidote created. Okay, so 2 low seed pods and a destroying angel make that. Okay. Three yellow morals. What does that make? Nothing. Okay. Well, we found out how to make antidotes. So that's something. Alright. Still got all these areas to get to as well. I want to check something, though. Let's go back to the beginning area. Yeah, we do a little bit hopping. So we're going to go here. And we're going to go this way. So over this way is that. And we've already saved, so I don't worry about if we fall to our deaths or not. We've already saved. I think I can make this jump. Famous last words, I know, but... There we go. What's this lead to? We got another area to look at. Forbidden Archives. I see. No crystal yet. Can I just jump out? Nope. Okay. That'd be too easy. Ooh. This is a nice place. Okay, that way's barred off. Alright, let's go to a weapon that can actually get weapon experience. I guess the only thing we can really upgrade anymore is the Iron Club. Until we find another new weapon that can do that, so we'll just stick with that. Save. And we'll try to figure out where to go from here. Tis a nice chilled out groove, though. Oh, wait, I can sit? Hold up. Okay. And now no one else can. Alright, let's see. That's a floating book. Friend or foe? I mean, it's just sort of there. So I'm gonna guess friend. Okay, we take those. We don't get many of those in this dungeon. Part of me wonders what happens if I smack one of the books. They haven't attacked me. But, And hey, Lucy, good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. How's the game? The game is good. Game is real good. This is exactly what I wanted. It's very much like Kingsfield. Oh, what we got here? Ocean elixir. What does that even do? I don't remember. What does the ocean elixir do? Ocean elixir. Oh, 40 maximum mana permanently. Oh, there's the VHS tape. Old strange box function was forgotten long ago. You know what? We're gonna equip the ocean elixir, and we're just gonna... There we go. Permanent MP boost. If I do this... No effect. Okay, that means I gotta find something that uses the VHS tape. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna put the throwing knives on here because I haven't used any throwing knives. Could be fun. Okay, so what I'm gathering from this place is that nothing seems to want to attack me thus far. This is a door, I thought. I mean, tell me that didn't look like a door from far. You can see sort of a line right there, there. It looks like a door. History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 7. The first age of magic ended while the moonlight continued to fall, carving its way into the earth. And after a series of corrupt rulers and mages, mankind grew to distrust magic. They began sending them back to Lyria by throwing them into the cascading silver liquid. Real fake doors, exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and just... that's some good tea. That's some good tea. Actually, I'm gonna try something with that. I'm gonna try something. I didn't try bopping it. Okay, now I tried bopping it. Did nothing. Alright. Oh, I could jump down on that. Okay. What was that for, Lucy? I didn't do nothing wrong. Man, getting abused by my mods when I should be the one abusing them. Just ain't right. Don't lie, but I didn't do nothing this time. Note I'm saying this time. Just cause. Yep. I see. I see. So I saw this shiny, and it is... health vial. Thank goodness we've been needing those. Light urn? The hell is a light urn? Fragile urn filled with holy light, typically thrown at enemies. Okay, noted. Could go in there, but I'm going to go in there in half a moment. First, I want to head up top and walk across this. Alright. Open sesame. Oh, this might just be a way to get back from that. Okay. That's fine. It was worth checking. There might have been something up there. Book is our friend. We don't need to fight it. Let's take a look over the edge here. Oh, we got snails. Alright. We got snails here. Noted. They gotta eat all the books. We can't let that happen. Can't let that happen. And you know what? We won't. We won't let that happen. Wait. That might have... I have a hunch. It's something I just did wrong. I have a hunch. I could be wrong, but it's a pretty strong hunch. I think there might have been a secret door at the end of the thingamabobber back there. Or maybe it's just this way. Okay. Hello, Snail Man. How are you? That's what I thought. Oh. Said read. What am I reading? What am I reading? Where is it? Ah, there it is. History of the Ages, Volume 20, Excerpt 2. Prince Cyril, the son of the great queen Justina, Banu, and renowned knight Ophelia, took over as regent when his mothers entered into a 1,000-year sleep. It is unknown which mother transformed in order to sire him, if at all, and while his mothers both became vampires later in life, he was born one. He quickly became feared within Lyria for his ruthlessness and power. Interesting. Alright, anything here? No. Just a chair we can sit in. Alright, we've already seen this. No secret there. We know what's going on in that part. Bash these snails. Oh! Was that a chimera? That's a chimera. That's a goddamn chimera. That's a damn chimera. That's a damn chimera. So, I was not ready for a chimera. Was not ready for a chimera. With all the small monsters we've been fighting here, the ones that get done in pretty quick, was not expecting you. Okay, that's one head gone. Oh, we have to hit it in the torso. Gotcha. Holy water required. Ah. Hey, Mako, you want to drink this for me? History of the Ages, Volume 20, Excerpt 3. Later, when the Golden Lance began to take rule and Lyria was mostly destroyed, Prince Cyril vanished the entire Fanu castle. The castle was eventually discovered during the Crusades and became a focal point for conflict. However, since its vanishing, its servants had been turned, and the prince had amassed an army of creatures who succeeded in defending it. Don't mind if I do? Ah, I see. Just gonna top ourselves off right there. Let's see. Alright. What would the holy water do for me, though? That's the question. Seeing as how I'm human, holy water. Channel water that is used to cure all ailments, often very diluted, so the knight's clergymen would not be burned by the holy light. Should they be less than saintly? Okay. So it's pretty much a cure-all. I'm glad they gave us one with, having fought the Chimera, because we could have been bleeding, muted, blinded, and poisoned all at the same time. So, But you know what? We survived. We killed the Chimera. And I'm guessing there's probably going to be another one up ahead. Books be cool. The books are no longer cool. The books are now a-holes. Alright. Well, we had a good run. Oh, that's the Necronomicon. The enlightened one. Ooh. Last time I fought something called the enlightened one, it was quite the creature. You are not that creature. But you are worth 5 money. Are we drinking random liquids? No, no, no. Just holy water. Just holy water. It's fine. See, if I sit, does it heal me up? No, it does not. It is worth checking. Ooh, but will it restore my MP if I sit down? We need to check. I think it does. Huh. Good to know. Did I say the words? I didn't pick up the Necronomicon. I didn't lift it, so it's fine. It's fine, it's okay. But just in case, Claytu Barata. Alright. We should be fine. No thanks then. Ah, I see. So Lucy only wants to drink mysterious liquids. I understood. I understand. Gog damn it. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna cheese this thing. Okay. Oh, nope. That's a big AoE blast, it's fine. I'm just gonna cheese the Chimera. You know, it can't get up here. Abuse that fact. You know? Ow. After all, if they're going to toss another Chimera at me that is not going to abide my personal bubble space, no. It don't get another chance. It just get blasted. It's getting cheesed. If I have the option to cheese, I'm going to cheese. Phrasing? Well, I mean, I'm not the one that said it. It was Lucy that said it, so. Okay, Chimera's dead. The Chimera is dead. And we are going to heal a bit here. Matter of fact, we're going to do that maybe a couple times. Wait. Why? Okay, my magic isn't infinite anymore. It was infinite for a bit there, though. Oh, that's a powerful milk snail. It didn't get bopped in just one hit. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna take a moment to sit here. We're just gonna relax. And I'm gonna drink some more tea. Ah. Can't drink holy water's technical undead? That's Quitter's talk there, Lucy. More cheese than a power metal concert. You better believe it. Well, since we killed the Chimera, I sort of want to check the way that the Chimera came from, but first let's check over here, see if there's possibly a shortcut that we'll be opening. I don't think so with how it got... Yeah, nah. We're gonna go back and check where the Chimera came from. Well, I will say... Oh, it came from right there. Alright, let's check right here then. Anything special? No. Interesting. Oh, an NPC. Well, before we talk to him, we're gonna get rid of these creatures in here that could possibly ambush us. You know? Just seems like a smart move. At least to me. Especially since these snails can cast magic. I do not approve of magic casting snails. There we go. I think I'm actually getting more weapon XP from doing the full charge, but... Oh, you ain't dead. Hold up. Let me fix that. Okay. Now we can talk to that NPC safely. Ooh, what we got here? 2 silver, okay. Oh, Daedalus, alright. Greetings, young traveler. You must be a historian as well. I hope this library has exceeded your expectations, as it did mine long ago. Many unwanted books found their way into the Great Well over the ages. There are even cursed black books that couldn't be burned or destroyed, but were soaked in ink to remove their incantations. That's actually clever. That's actually really clever. You know, can't destroy a book or burn it that's covered in stuff that makes it to where, you know, it's got horrible incantations that can ruin everything. The person probably didn't plan for it being covered in more ink. So they didn't cast an anti-ink spell. So, just cover it up. That's actually really smart. I'm quite fond of these, like all knowledge deemed forbidden. I am able to interpret the subtle scratches left behind. If you happen upon any cursed black books, please bring them to me. I will reward you with the arcane knowledge held within. Fair enough. Ooh, there's something over here. Money. Feel like we're a little long due for another shortcut. After fighting, you know, 2 Chimera. Ooh, fairy moss acquired. You'll have to see it. And hey, Crazy Kev, good to see you, good to see ya. Showed up at a time. Magic giant land snails. Hopefully you didn't touch them from barehead. Nope. We touched them with a metal stick. Always with a metal stick. It's the safest way. Okay, we need to find a way up. You know what? I don't like the way he's looking at me. You may have been an enlightened one, but I have stick. Okay, that's where we came from. We want to go this way then. We're going to take a look around. Means we take a left turn at Albuquerque here. We want in there. Ah, that's not a black book like he's looking for. Okay. Ah, 2 of these guys. All right. Ow. Oh, of course he's putting a barrier around him. You know what? Barrier this. And they did just hand us a mana vial, so we'll use one ourselves. All's fair. Charge, please. Thank you. Bop him. Twist him. Spin him. Pull it. All right. Well, you know I said that those mummies back in the other area weren't really going to be as enlightened as they thought they were? I stand corrected. I stand very corrected. Yes, because we are finding disembodied nervous systems. With eyes. Mm-hmm. Barrier this, you filthy casual. Exactly. Ah, thought I saw something. Oh, something right there, though. Another Necronomicon. Oh, gods. All right, there we go. Nope, get over here. You had your chance. Well, my hammer is almost ready to be used as at the upgrade altar. So we do have that. We do have that. I don't know what I get for destroying these books on the ground. This seems like nothing, but, you know, after the books have been attacking me, I don't trust nothing here anymore. Me and the books, we had a good thing for a while, and then, you know, they decide it's time to attack the rabbit. And the rabbit did not approve. Another barrier. That's funny. You think that's gonna save you from me? Hammer. Well, remember I said we were due for another shortcut? There we go. So we could go back up. We could go back up right there. Take a look. We probably do have a lot of EXP that we should use. Please use the lever. There we go. Only issue is you gotta cook the books. Cook the books. Do I look like a Hollywood accountant? Don't it? Alright, let's see here. Been there. We're gonna go back this way. There's still some books that we can beat the crap out of. Just like that, get that weapon experience. Because if we can max out our weapon EXP before we get back, that's all the better for us. You know? There are a lot of knockoff Necronomicon flung around. And that can't stand, this is true. It can only float. After all, we all float down here. One, 2, 3. There we go. And we got 5 silver out of it. Love to see it. Ow. I'm gonna be healing up soon anyway. It's fine that we got smacked a little bit. We've been to... Did I explore everything that I can in here? Oh! History of the Ages, Volume 17, Excerpt 5. The Breaking Point, the Dark War. King Griffith became the first human to acquire magic by drinking the cranial fluid of a felled Jotun. This knowledge soon became common, and many created entire armies of spell swords. The creatures are driven back, and this begins the first stage of magic. Yeah, they're not bound with human letter. Leather? Leather. It's just not right. You're not standing? You're sitting down? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up here at the crystal, as well as level up at the crystal. Yeah, look at all those levels. I knew we were going to get a lot of them from defeating that Chimera. Okay, next we probably ought to start upgrading... I wonder if we upgrade intelligence, if it'll actually make it to where our healing magic would do better too. I'm sort of dedicated to builds now that we've already got going. This will give us 90 more HP on top of what we got. As well as increase our basic attack strength by 1 point each, which will give us a base attack at 20. Could increase our run speed by another 1 digit. Which I wouldn't be opposed to, but I don't think we need to go that far. Or just go like that, put it at 18. Resistances could be more. Oh god, our resistance goes up really good if I just put it up like this. Ooh. But all in all, I think now is where we start pumping things into that. And yeah, it might be time where I start actually pump things into defense a little bit. Get it up to 15. And then we'll go with maybe some... Another point of dex. Another point of strength. And another point of speed. There we go. There we go. Let's see, how fast are we now? Oh, that feels so much better. Okay, let's save. Okay, so we need to find out what exactly we're supposed to do here. Because we've been all around, and so far seems like no dice if you ask me. Fire opal from that book, though. We take those. I wonder if this is just a dead end at this point, because it may have just been the thing to unlock the guy that we need to earn a black book into, you know? That may be all it's for. At least to our knowledge. Yeah, because in here, I thought this would have been... Oh, some sort of special thing. And sure enough, there's that. Crystal shard. Okay. But the rest of this place seems to be a whole lot of nothing. Just a holy hell of a lot of nothing. We've already been down that way. And this way... Just leads back to here. I do wonder. I do wonder. Did I possibly miss a secret in one of these rooms? You know, I could have. It's very well in the land of possibility. But it does not appear to be the case. Maybe if I break the sofa, I can find one? Nope.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Hey, Ice Booth, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. And to those who joined in that don't know me, I'm Rabbit. I'm variety streamer for Amberglow. And today we're playing some Lunacid. How's it going? How's it going? How did Genshin go for you? Did you get any pulls that you wanted? Were the gacha gods in your favor today? Or did they say, gotcha? It's just beat the latest Archon quest for Fort Fontaine, no pulls yet? Ah, I see, said the blind man. Well, congrats on beating the Archon quest. Ah, today, 'tis a good day. 'Tis a good day. Good adventure, good fun. We killed 2 Chimera. And a lot of other things here too. We just been chilling. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a good stream. Glad to hear you got a good stream. And hey, Majestic, good to see you as well. Love the Lights quest, so good. Cineroot made you cry. I love to hear whenever a quest can make someone feel good. Okay, we need to get through this little dungeon area here, because I am all turned around right now. Ooh, money? 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 Item? Icicle. That's a new weapon. Hold up. It doesn't level up. It was a curved icy blade imbued with some lost form of magic. Oh. Metal. Alright. Oh, you also got Farina? Nice. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. For those who don't know what this game is called Lunacid, which is a Kingfield inspired dungeon crawler. And today, we just been crawling through the dungeons. Been going straight through them. Having a good time with it, too. Almost got mauled by chimeras a couple times. Don't mind that. It's fine. That's just nature's way, you know? It happens. It happens. What is life if you don't get mauled by chimeras a couple times, you know? What's this? Ooh, Earth Elixir, max health increase. I will take that, thank you very much. Alright, so let's use that. Perfect. We have 590 HP, you'll love to see it. Alright. Let's see what this icicle can do. Snail Man. It's fast, but it doesn't do... I guess with quick attacks, it actually is better. I don't know. Mana Potion. And it's a dead end. Interesting. Ooh, money. Seems to have a slow effect. A little bit of one, yeah. I agree. I wonder, hold up. I can jump on top that if I was lucky, but I don't see anything over there worth trying to jump onto it for. Thought maybe if there was a black book on that, I'd do it, but I do not see one. So back into the maze we go. What's so... Okay. Could jump onto that from here, but I have a feeling that might... You know, just might be the death of us if we do it. I don't think it'd be a good idea. And this is where we fought the first Chimera, I believe, around here. Yep, okay, yeah, it was right here. We saw it, we walked the other way, and it chased us through, down this direction. Alright, okay. Went over there, we came back, went that way, that led to this. What's this thing again? What does this thing say? Did I even interact with this at all? Definitely need something, but I'm not sure what. I bet you, once we find the black book, we can open this. And that'll lead to some sort of special treasure. That just makes the most sense anyway. Anyhow, we can upgrade our club. We can upgrade our club. So what we need to do is we need to... Well, ooh, wait, we didn't fight these guys here. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely faster, but I think if I'm going to do something like this, I should probably just use my silver rapier. So I'm not seeing anything use to us here. So yeah, we're just gonna head back down. We're just gonna go through here, and we're gonna head back to main base. And when we're there, what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade our club. First, we did get a level, so we're gonna go ahead and just upgrade ourselves a little bit. Speed. Matter of fact, let's just dump it all in the speed so we move faster. There we go. Warp. To Wing's Rest. Okay, do you say anything new now? Hey, Rabbit. Welcome back. Okay, a little bit different, but not quite. Welcome back, Rabbit. Can I see a thing? Yeah, let's check and see. I could save up and buy the crossbow. Maybe the crossbow levels up where the normal bow does not. Doesn't hurt to try. But first things first. Enhanced weapon. Steel club created. This is as high as it goes into tiers. Okay. So, it does... Where's my steel club? Does 71 damage. Just base, 71 damage. A sharpened steel club, a dangerous and heavy weapon that reflects the user's sheer force of will. Doesn't reflect the user's sheer force of will. It reflects the user's sheer force of stubbornness. Will would be magic in this case. Did I ever tell you about the Great Witch who escaped the... I think he did, but I'll hear you anyway. No, never mind. Okay, I told him that he did tell us. My bad. Alright. Save. And I guess now it's time to actually warp back... Okay, so that area wasn't supposed to come till much later. We could go back here and go into the dark pits. Or we could go here and continue with the sewers. I do wonder. You know what? Let's go ahead and revisit the sewers. We haven't been there in a hot minute. Alright, and now we even have a bow to work with. So, this should be a little bit easier than last time. Any secrets right here, maybe? No? Alright. Okay, keep an eye out for them darn dirty rats. We know they're around here. Oh, you ain't so tough now, eh? Is you, Rat Queen, huh? You used to think you was all that, but now, no. That said, you still take 3 fully charged thwacks from the steel club, so that's a little terrifying. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, what's in the water here? Anything special in the water? I don't like swimming in sewage, but sometimes it has to be done in order to try to explore things. Okay. And this is where we just came from. Interesting. Oh, they can go in the water too. Noted. Ow. Oh no, I'm bleeding. That hurts. No, bad Rat Queen, bad. Get bopped. Alright. We're just gonna patch ourselves up a little bit here. Just a little bit. So now we know they can go into the drink too. They can go into the drink too. We gotta be careful about that. Ah, the Rat King. Ow. Hurts a little bit. I'm wondering if he's not actually supposed to be in the ground, if he's supposed to be above ground, that's just a glitch that he's underneath everything. Could be a glitch. Skeleton. Knocked his block off. There we go. Ashes acquired. Okay, I think I've been through that way. Let's go this way a little bit. We didn't explore this area that fully. So when I ran from the Rat Queen the first time while fighting it, it was over this direction that I ran. I think. Yeah, because I ran, got here. Okay. I've already explored down that way. There wasn't Jack, so... Let's see what's over this way. Ooh, shiny. Antidote acquired. We definitely take those. Okay, I've definitely been here before, because this was the entrance to the entire thing. Means we don't want to go that way just yet. Because it just leads us back to here. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Might be an underwater passage, maybe? Oh god, an actual Rat King. Yep. Yep, actual Rat King. That's where we got stuck the first time. Okay, we just walked past this. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back above water. Oh, there's a little area right in here. Right, we used this to circle around the first time. We had our torch out, we circled around that way. Then we went into their spot. Right. Oh, wait, was it through... Maybe it was through there instead. I think it was through there instead. I don't remember going through the one over here. At least there's no slaughterfish in these? Yeah. You know what? I see the Rat King. I don't care to deal with the Rat King. No. None of that. And there doesn't seem to be anything in here either, which is a shame. There's two big rat queens over there, though. There we go. That's one. And we're just going to take care of this other one at the same time. Oh, that's a rock. Okay, it looked like a rat queen. I wouldn't have been surprised for there to be two rat queens right there. Sewers in video games, how I love these. Yeah. I mean, luckily the sewers in this aren't as bad as what they are in other video games, so it's not that bad. Why, hello there. Secret tunnel. Where's this going to take us? I'm not sure. But it seems to be a dead end. If there's one of these here, that means there's another one somewhere too. Because where there's one tunnel that winds like this, there's another one. There's definitely going to be another somewhere. So I am going to need to search high and low. So let's keep a look for ridges like that while traveling through. There's no curse in the tongues of men that accurately describes my hate for sewers. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I feel the same way with ice levels. So. What am I hearing? Oh. Just one of you? Slime skeleton. No big deal. Nice and easy. Got some ashes out of it, too. And check corners. Oh, it's just straight up skeleton. In that case, blunt force damage should do the trick. Broken hilt acquired. I die in this dampened mire, my cleansing flame dried up. Hold up. Iron torch. So this is someone's final resting place here. Interesting. We did... said broken hilt. And it has weapon X. Oh no. So. I don't know about you all, but if something tells me it's a broken hilt, has the worst damage of any weapon we've seen in the game so far, even the starting weapon. This is going to turn to the best weapon in the game, isn't it, as we level it up? It's just, that's going to be what it is, isn't it? That's going to be what it is. You know we gotta. You know we gotta. Just curse shield grind all over it, pretty much. And it was hitting pretty well, too. Refer to the wooden sword ninja guy in black. And hey, Alex, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I just need to beat some enemy with it. That enemy's he's too small. Wonder what enemy could I beat with it? That's the question. Because I pretty much have to be point blank to do it. Well, I think we've done everything we can down here now. Because there weren't any other secret exits. So, what we need to do now is we need to find some enemies to slay. And I think I know where there's some enemies that we can fight. Only one level up here. Okay. Oof. That's not good. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put in a speed in for that. Right. Oh, wait, we could just... Alright, that'll work. We'll have speed at 25. And we're gonna go to the catacombs. Just gonna go straight back to the catacombs. They're right here. The enemies are at eye level. And, well, frankly, I think we need to rank this up. I just have this gut feeling that we need to rank it up. Plus, there might be more in the catacombs that we haven't found. Because let's be real. Aside from the deep dark hole in that one area, I'm not sure where else to check. Except for maybe in the catacombs. So we gotta get just some sort of direction going here. Wow, this deals so little damage. And it ranks up really slow too, to boot. You hate to see it. I know I could be using it on the ones that aren't ground bound, but... well, now I have to. Just burn. Just burn. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit. Watch the hilt be something absurd like the Sword of Mordred. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's find some of the walking guys for us to attack. Because these crawling ones just ain't gonna work. Luckily, it seems to be gaining EXP better now, so there is that. I saw the other guy coming up from the side, don't worry. I did see. We're poisoned. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's one. I knew we were gonna get hit by poison there again. It's nature's way. It's just nature's way. Okay, so that spell also cures us of ailments, I think. Interesting. Oh, if I take any more hits, I should... There we go. No longer poisoned. We're healed up. And we're just gonna waylay on this thing. Oh, it gave us a mana vial. That's nice of it. We'll use that. Okay. That's a useful survival spell? Yes, yes, indeed it is. I will not deny, it's a useful survival spell. I do wish we had more than just a hilt with this thing, but we almost had it ranked up on things, so... Okay. Because these mummies are proving to be decent weapon experience for the broken hilt. So it's just one or two more mummies should do it. Oh, no, this one right here will do it. Okay. Well then. Now I don't need to have that equipped, and I can go ahead and equip something else that might work better. You know. Like the Silver Rapier, which is good against the undead, because it's made of silver. And frankly, I like it a lot. It's a good weapon. We really just smack them with guard. Exactly, but you know what? Those guards can hurt. Those guards can hurt. Ain't gonna lie. Aha! There was more to the catacombs than what I knew. Which means there's definitely gonna be even more somewhere around here. Alright. Lunging strike. There we go. Nice and easy. They are utilized versus armored opponents. True. This is very true. They were very useful. Hey, we got more onyx. We were needing more of those, actually, so I could make more healing potions, so... Huzzah! It is a secret entrance. Okay. And what do we have? What do we have here? Blood Strike acquired. Alright, let's go ahead and let's read it. Blood Strike. A weaponized form of blood magic. Some warriors sought these forms of magic to rely on their vitality rather than magical powers. Okay. Does 48 damage, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not playing a vampire class, though, so that would be a bad idea for me to use. Would like a rapier? Hey, rapiers are good weapons, especially if they're silver. Silver is very good against the undead. Can't go wrong with a holy weapon against the undead. Oh, we have two ways that we can go here. Ooh, max health increase. Don't mind if I do. You know, for a moment, I thought that was going to come down and, hit me pretty hard. Wait, that wasn't what I picked up? So, what did I just pick up? I picked up an earth elixir. Oh, blood wine, made from the fermented blood of a delicacy in aristocratic and vampiric circles. Restores one's blood and health if vampiric, otherwise poisonous. Okay then, duly noted. But there was that other path too. We'll explore this one a little bit more first, and then we'll turn around. Oh, that's a lot of mummies. Alright, nothing in these walls, it seems. Ooh, that's a shortcut? I'm glad we came this way first. Okay, now we're back here. Now I know where we're at here. Alright. Panic? Yeah, you better panic, Lucy, just a little bit. Seems like a toss-up in real... An RO silver ally may not work against the undead, but pure silver is kind of soft. True. Kind of blood out of Dracula 2000. Plausible. Very plausible, Mildra. There we go. That mummy's dead. Wooden shield acquired. Wait. There's actually shields in this? Typical wooden shield, normally used in the offhand and paired with a sword for thrusting weapon, provides ample defense if timed well. So what I'm hearing is, I do it like this. Nope. It is a melee weapon. It is a full-on melee weapon. Interesting. Interesting design choice. Gonna re-equip the Iron Torch. Shield bashing for days. Do seem to be the case. Though I do remember we found this area through coming through a secret path, so we need to go and explore the other path first. If there was any more of the other path down this way. I think that may have been it. Best offense, good defense? And sometimes that can be true. I mean, you hit someone in the head hard enough with a shield and they're going to tell you that's a good offense. They're just going to tell you it was a good offense at that point. Yeah, I guess the only other place to go now is the Deep Dark Down, which... I don't know what to make of that. Because we... There's so many other things that feel like could be done. But I feel like I'm just lacking the tools required to do it at the moment. So yeah, it may be time that we finally go and deal with the, area down past the ferry. Interesting. All right. Okay, that boosts that up a good amount. I do think... I don't know why. Something tells me just keep focusing on dex and strength. I just have a gut feeling, because it feels like the better jump we have, the better luck we'll have down the road. Also, we're going back here. We're just going back here. We're going to upgrade that hilt. See what it can do for us. Alright. Took the time out of our day to try to upgrade you. Let's see what it does. Worth. Oh, so worth. Well, my friends, I think the torch has outlived its usefulness. We know we don't need the torch no more. Let's see, how much damage does the fire sword do? 25. Yeah, a dark steel sword that emits a blade-like flame. Yep. Yes, it does. You versus the torch she tells you not to worry about. Exactly. Oh, my lordy. Alright, let's see what you got for us here. I can finally buy the crossbow. We'll buy the crossbow. Why not? And we're gonna buy some health vials too. Just because we could use the healing items. Also, yeah, let's check and see. The crossbow, it has a weapon... Okay, it has a weapon XP bar, so the crossbow would actually be a good idea to equip right now instead of the normal bow. Fire's pretty fast, but... We gotta do stuff like this. Hiya. Welcome back. Okay. Nothing extra fancy there. Hey, you. Hey, you. Clyde. Alright, did I ever tell you about the assassin that got trapped here? You did not tell me about the assassin. About 40 so years ago, maybe it was 80, I don't remember. There was an assassin of some renown. They had a vicious reputation and always got their mark. But they realized that sooner or later they'd start to run out of targets. And eventually, they'd be the one wanted dead in the outworld. So they took an impossible job, one that required them to kill someone who was banished here. They knew there wasn't going to be a way back, whether they were successful or not. But it didn't matter to them, I guess. And so the rumor is that they settled down here, and even took on a new profession. Something about collecting from the dead and reselling stuff, instead of making people dead. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Okay, so now we got the backstory for that dude over there. Okay. Citation Outlander, wanna try some alchemy? Yes, indeed I do. Alright, so formulas, it was... Wrong button. We want Lotus Seed, Onyx, and... Oh. I gotta use the... Okay, let's remove the Onyx. Yellow Morel. Now we can put the Onyx? No. Yeah, because Health Vial was Opal, not Onyx. Okay, my bad. Never mind. We're out. Poor man's lightsaber, pretty much. Looked this up earlier. I thought it fit me pretty well. Yeah, I really like this game. It's really good. Hard to be poisoned at range? Oh, 1%. Didn't know this game had Dragon Bust from Legendary. So they became Repro Men. Sounds even worse. Alright, so we've already been there. It's time to go here. We're just gonna go back to the Yosei Forest and we're gonna do what we gotta do. We're gonna do what we gotta do. Get us a weapon EXP on that thing. You know, crossbow ain't that bad. Crossbow fires pretty good, pretty quick. Doesn't do as much damage as our normal bow, I don't think, but it does more than enough. You know? That's actually pretty good. So yeah, let's get on down there and then deal with the... Right, nothing there. Yeah. Let's just get on down there and go into the Abyss. We will be the new Abyss Walker. Just call me Artorias. Wait, no, don't. He went mad and... You know, I don't want to be Artorias. Artorias was cool until he got screwed over by the Abyss. Yeah, pretty much Wolfenstein's... Oh, wall hopping. It's in this game. Oh, right. You can shoot magic. I forgot. You know, this thing flies straighter and faster than the bow. I thought the bow would actually be faster. That's actually surprising to me. We refuse to attack our rabbit friends. They are my people. Alright. Wait, did I save? Chat, did I save? I don't remember. It's getting late. You gotta dip. Have a good time. Pleasure meeting you. Good luck with the elucidating. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid earlier, Mako. It's good meeting you too. Glad you had fun. Did I save? I don't remember. Don't think I saved. Oh. Well. Let's hope I did. Alright. Because the way is here. Down to the dark underground. Wonder if there's an auto crossbow? That may be the upgrade to it. Take that flower. Yeah. You know, at first when it stayed as dark as it was, I was about to say, wow. They weren't kidding. It is purely dark up ahead. Was there a crystal back there? No. I know what it wants me to do. Okay, can't read this, but I can destroy this. I think I need something popping out of the coffin. The accursed tomb. There should be a save point nearby somewhere. There's been one at the beginning of every area. Ghosts. Had to be ghosts. Ooh, I'll take that. Take those ashes. Where's a damn crystal? Okay, that's the way we gotta go later. Or way we'll get a shortcut back, one of the two. Crystal? Maybe? No. Oh. The hell is this? Light the 3 fires of Prometheus. Only then shall vision be restored. Entrance. Okay. Entrance is probably where the thing is that we need. The crystal, that is. Or a treasure chest. Treasure coffin, technically. That had nothing. I was jebaited. I don't like being jebaited on my treasure. Pleasant graves, commoner crypts. Entrance. Okay. Oh, hey there! Oh, this skeleton. This skeleton got hands. Okay. You know what? It can go all the same. Yup. This is why we upgrade our jump ability. Okay. I can safely say I was not expecting the paintings to attack me. Huh. 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 What am I? There's many options. I don't like that we still haven't found a... Oh, Demi! Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you down here. Oh, we got an Esri with us as well. Nice. Death is drawn to this kind of place, so be careful. Oh yeah, I got this from Death. But hey, they have a new one, and it looks scarier, so I'd just run away from them if I were you. There's a demon around here too, other than me, I mean. Just be real careful. So what I'm hearing is the Grim Reaper is in here somewhere. Alright. Let's see, Flame Flare, that was nice for all, but we don't really need it anymore. What do I just get? It was lightning, right? Vibration in the air, resulting in powerful electric shock that weaponized light spell used by Holy Knights during the Crusades, one of the few spells not outlawed during this time. Yeah, we'll take it. Just be careful. I'll do my best, Demi. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of skeletobobs. Oh, this one takes so long to charge. And does jack all. Alright. It's okay, though. Skeletons ain't that tough. Ow! I stand corrected. I see you yeeted a red at me. Solid choice. I'm just gonna cast heal on myself real quick. Because that hurt. Okay. Okay, that's one of the things we need to light up. I don't like the sound that made. Why'd the music stop? Okay. I felt bad juju incoming. So, you can't blame me for pausing right there going, okay, what's about to happen to my grits? Because I could feel something was going to be happening to my grits right there. Skeleton knows what bones to break. Yeah, this is true. This is true. This is very true. We need to figure out exactly where I need to go. You see, I spot those beady eyes all the way over there. Nah, I'm good. Ah, hell. You know, at least they're giving me light. At least they're giving me light here, you know? I can thank these cursed paintings for that. I thank them more if they just, you know, up and disappeared. Like that, you know? Ooh, that's some good money over there. Give me. I will light this way. Okay, nothing in there. That was just the death trap room. It's fine. It happens. They do know what to break, but they often don't have the spine for it. And let me tell you, skeletons don't lie either. They may fibia, but they know we can see right through them. Crystal. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Save first because we're down here. Okay. Okay, that... I feel better now. I feel better. You know, I think I'm gonna increase my... I think it's time I start increasing my speed. Because frankly, we got a lot of bad juju here to deal with. And I might need to outrun it sometimes. You brought that evil on us and you're not sorry? Good, you shouldn't be sorry. Okay. Every time the music stops, I get a little concerned. Not even gonna lie. Okay, back that way to the catacombs. We're gonna go this way. No, that other door was an exit door. We don't want to leave yet. We're gonna go down, down, down. And hopefully I'm making the right decision. It's a mare. Alright. So now I know mares are down here. Nightmares to be specific. Exactly, the catacombs. It would be funny if the music stop was just some lame game like that. Would be a little funny. But thing is, what it is that the music was stopping because that's how they plan the music. I could tell after it did that a couple times. This thing of still makes me feel a little concernicist, but at the same time, game devs, you sneaky sons of guns. You evil sons of guns. That's some evil genius maneuvers right there. Oh, hi there. It's a Migu. I don't know what the hell Amigu is, but it sure ain't my Amigu. Oh, that's what Amigu is. Oh, no effect. This is literally doing nothing. So, fire it is. We'll just top ourselves off real quick. Kill it with fire, exactly. Kill it with fire when all else fails. Okay, this leads back up. Oh, that's a stone coffin, and it's already been opened on its own. So, something came out of that. I see you. I'm gonna try something here. We got it far enough away that I can try this. Silver Rapier. Let's see if the Silver Rapier actually damages these things, because, you know, holy magic. Oh, melts them. Okay. That's good intel. So, the silver does do a number in here on that enemy. Maybe this one too. Yep. Just use the holy weapon down the area where everything is, you know, undead. What was I thinking? I mean, I know I want to get the crossbow leveled up too, but, you know, I should stick to what I know. Ooh, Earth Elixir. That is a health upgrade. You'll love to see it. Matter of fact, that's a permanent health upgrade we are using right now. Oh, hi there. Ow. That tickled a little bit. This is where I came from? No, this is not the one that I came from. Alright. Alright. Nice and simple. all these other creatures and a concerning lack of ghouls. Yeah, that's something I've noticed too. A very concerning lack of ghouls. And don't think I'm not noticing these purple specks. Those purple ghost orb-like things. I am noticing them. You gotta search every single tomb to see if there's something. You know, you never know when you're gonna run across something that just needs to be unearthed. There's the silence again. There we go. Noble crypts. Oh, great. We gotta go visit the nobles. You know what? I need to find that other lantern somewhere. Nothing, 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 nothing. We're going right. Found the meteor of crafty nature. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, I've been here before, haven't I? I have. Okay. I have an idea. I have a rough idea as to where we're at now. Okay. Because if we go this way, there's our crystal. Alright, okay. I'm mostly leveling up speed now so that we can traverse a lot faster. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back in here. We need to find that... Yes, I hear you. We're gonna find the last thing we need to light up. What happens if we go this way? Anything in here? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. And nope. Okay. Noble crypts are a coin toss. Either it's vampires and ghouls or just a bunch of loot. Anything cut down travel time. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this one's already open. You know what? Okay, it's been staked. It's not gonna come back. I did not trust it. Excuse you? Sit your punk ass down. There's something over there. It's a Migu! Nothing here either. And you know, some people have told me, Rabbit, you're using bad words whenever you say stuff like that. And I'm thinking, no, no, no. You see, it's not bad words. It's not cursing. It's vocal seasoning. You see? Because I could just say, hey, would you please be quiet to some of these enemies? that doesn't have the same sort of oomph and spice to it as shut your mouth up, you know, something like that, you know, shut your damn mouth up, you know, it sticks a little more, it's got a little more seasoning to it. And sometimes you gotta have that seasoning just to get the spice across. Because let me ask, you know, if I was to just calmly say, "Sir, nice try. Sit your ass back down, and there won't be nothing." Sounds like a Pokemon. Head buddy. Oh, it's Migu. Ow. I can't wait till I can use the crossbow again to start smacking things. Because then we can start ranking that up, and I want to see what the evolved form of the crossbow is. Oh, this is the peasant crypts. We've already been through the noble crypts. They were down here. Okay. This means we gotta go deeper. There it is. It was right here the entire time. Okay, now that I've done that, I just need to find my way back to whatever that thing was that said, "Come here and it'll return light to..." Once those things are lit, it'll return light to everything else. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where that is. I don't remember. Who's that ghost? It's Amigu. Alright, you little... Okay. You know, fire works just as well against these as my rapier does, so... The mares can be burned. Mares can burn real good. This leads to the mausoleum. I can't go there yet. I wonder. These things seem to take some physical damage, so let's see. Crossbow. No effect. You know, I should have known, but I had to guess. I mean, I had to try. They can be smacked by the fire sword, so you never know. You never know. Well, this do mean that we just gotta put our crossbow away and once more go back down to the silver rapier. We're just gonna take a straight line first. So I think straight line is a good line to go ahead and figure out where things are the first time around. You can do the twists and turns later. Okay, because that leads up there. Okay, let's turn around a little bit. Let's turn around a little bit. We cleared out most of this, so let's go ahead and see what all we can find around here in this place. Can't go this way. That leads up to something. Of course it leads up to something. What that something is, I don't really know. Oh, it led up to a mare. Well, what do you know? Now here's my question, chat. How many of you have been able to map out where I've been going this entire time, and how many of you have just been lost as hell? Why, hello. It's my sword. You saw what that was called. And it's got more range. It's got less speed. But... Ancient sword used by a famous vampire hunter. Its blade forms an elegant arc and does light damage. I mean, look at how that... it's sort of dark to see it in here, but it's a beautiful blade. It's a beautiful blade. Time to make maps. I'm gonna just go with the flow and trust my internal map? Ah, so what I'm hearing is people trust me. That's y'all's first mistake. Okay, this is where we first spotted in from. Okay, so we've made a full circle. We still haven't come up on that, so we do want to try to find a way through to there. Which means we need to go back down into the tunnels. And, yeah, let's circle about. Okay, so we've gotten the spot from this stuff from this spot. How was this do? Does pretty well, if you ask me. Does pretty well indeed. I like being able to see where I'm going. This is another... don't like that.
Oh, sexy.
Hey, Crow, and thank you for the 100 bits there. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Vampire Hunter Sword in the Crypt. Oh, how the red flags are flying. As they should be. As they should be. I'm gonna be honest. I may or may not have just forgotten which way I was heading. So... Fat Sassy, how are you? I'm doing just great. Glad to hear you doing... Glad to hear you feeling good and sassy. Ooh. Okay, I've seen this at least a few times here. And NS Man, good to see you as well. How you doing today too? It's good to see so many people showing up. We're just exploring some crypts right now. Don't worry, it's fine. This is just a typical afternoon, you know. I mean, who doesn't go crypt raiding? You know, it's just a standard thing, standard procedure. The Vampire Hunter sword does light damage. Crypt Simulator? Hell yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's the other stairwell that we didn't go up before. Let's see what this is going to lead to. That's not a secret exit. Okay, so. Leads up to here. And it gave us an ocean elixir, which is max MP up. You know we immediately going to be using that. Immediately going to be using that. Perfect. Alright. So we have a Vampire Hunter sword. We have a... Oh, and this is the other crypt that we hadn't ever been in yet. Okay, so we have cleared out everything in this part here then. At least for right now. Just virtual tour? Exactly. Just virtual tour with a little bit of looting. No need to worry. The loot, you know, the looting's not hurting anybody. You know what? I should be very careful about these mares. You're loud. Stop screaming. God I swear, those mares, they're just big old loudmouths. They don't care about whose eardrums they tear apart. Just ain't right. Just ain't right. Ooh, we got obsidian out of that. We got a lot of obsidian here recently. Ooh, shiny. Coffin acquired. Okay, what's the coffin ring do? I gotta know. Summons a wooden coffin. The bodies within these coffins have long ago turned to ash. None know how many bodies have been thrown into the pit. The mad wizard Abdul thought of them as more usable resources and created a few of these rings. Probably for the vampire class, which I am not playing. I am playing a thief. So, Maybe the mares believe they could be the next Mr. Ed? It's possible. It's very possible. Loose just for your real estate? Exactly. See, you get me. Just check something don't know if you know about or we'll learn it later? Probably we'll learn it later. After all, this is our first time playing through. Yeah, this game has a vampire aesthetic to it 100%, and I'm really glad that the developer of this went and said, you know what games I want to play? Kingsfield. Because that's exactly the type of game this is. This is a Kingsfield game. And I love it. Okay, we're back here. Which means there are some evil paintings probably to slay. And they drop mana vials. Won't say no to that. Okay, now we can get a better look at this. Ooh, that is a sexy looking blade. Ooh. You'll love to see it. Alright, we're gonna put one more point in speed. And now, you know, call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I wonder if the flamesword scales off of magic damage instead of physical damage. So I'm going to put a few points into int. That's maximum mana, spell damage, and how fast spells charge. Yeah, let's check. Because this feels like it might use, you know, magic damage. It's close to... Yeah, you're right. It is very close in design to D's sword. You're not wrong. And let me tell you, we're gonna tell whatever vampires come wrong that they can hunt D's nuts. Our crypts, we need to go this way. All right, we gotta find them. Light the 3 fires of Prometheus, only then shall vision be restored. Yeah, we lit it. We lit all that. Just back to the entrance. It's just the way we went, so let's check this. Oh, look, yeah, I can see these things now. Well, that's nice. It really did bring light back to this place. Well, what do you know? If you don't, I'll tell you after you beat the game, which for me is highly likely. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm near the end right now by being in these crypts, or if I'm still just only near the midway. I think I'm probably getting close to the end, though, since we saw Demi again out in the wild. Okay, so let's go back this way. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Alright. Now, there is one thing I do know about this game. There is one thing that I found out, which is I do know that there's at least one ending that I probably won't be getting on camera. And the reason why is because the item that you need to get it is hidden and only appears during a full moon. I'm not talking about in-game full moon, I mean real life full moon. So, Which that's sort of cool on finding a secret item, but I wish it wasn't locked. I wish an ending wasn't locked behind it. I know that much. But you know what? 'Tis what it is, and the game's still really fun. The game is still really fun. Okay. So this is where we came in. Where do I need to go from here, though? That's the question. Because there is no map button. There is no map. I wonder, do I just need to go back to where Dimmy was again now? Now that we've brought light here? BT levels of BS for tuning? Yeah. But the game is fun, and because that, I let it slide, you know? Besides, there's other endings that you can get to. I don't know if it's for a true ending either, it's just for an ending. Didn't necessarily say it's the true ending. It's just a secret ending, I guess you could say. Hey, Rabbit. Just be careful. Alright, I've been careful. I've gotten a lot of stuff done in here, Demi. Getting a little confused as to where I need to go and what I need to do. But you know, now that this place is lit up, it ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Oh, well, I guess it's the only other way to go now. The door. They're showing us the door. Might better be the same level as the USO ending in Silent Hill? I would hope so. Sanguine Sea. Oh. I'm gonna save real quick. Cause, doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what's gonna be in there. Yeah, it screams vampire. It really do. It really do. Oh boy. Save. Okay. Let's go. Good thing I found the sword? Yeah. I mean, and if I didn't, I still had the, you know, the silver rapier. Which would do the trick, being holy damage. But, That's back to the costume, yep. You know what? Do you attack on sight? No, you don't. You mourn. That's ominous. Okay, it wants us to go over there. What's over here? There's also lights over this direction. I need to know. Oh, there's also an area back here. Yeah, it is sad. I see shiny. I see a shiny. I see a shiny. Hey, 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 hey. Nice face. What we find here? This is Summon Fairy. That's the wrong one. Lightning. It's not really worth using, so let's see. Summon Fairy. Summons a fairy as a temporary familiar. Sure. You know, why not? Hey, listen. We're gonna be traveling here a little bit. Hopefully that don't bother you too much. Friend or foe? Friend. Okay. Foe would have attacked me right away. I probably should fight some of these just so I know how to do it, because eventually they will be attacking. Yeah, I should. Oh! If my little fairy familiar shoots magic missiles. That's cool. And now it's gone. A little concerned because by the fact that it didn't fight back. It's charging at me, but it's not actually fighting back. Did it just... They drop healing potions. Alright, line up. It's time for you to meet the crossbow. Oh, and they drop them regularly, too. Wait, does this mean all our healing vials have just been blood? That's food for thought. Any form of ocean screams big thing in the community you don't like it. I mean, technically it's not an ocean, it's a giant puddle, but I get you. It's kind of funny that both Metal Armor, Dragonair, and Aura Battler Doombind both had fairies with the main pilot. Yeah. They're good companions. I wonder if that's the duration of the fairy and not shot count. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a very good question. That's a big frickin' sword right there. I know it wants me to go to that monastery over there, that little cathedral. I see this over here. I wonder what it is. So I've got to find out, you know? It's my job as the player to find out. This place gives you the you're inside something vibes. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. What's this lead to? The Fetid... Oh! Wait, this leads back to the Fed... Where in the Fetid Mire? Hold up. So everywhere leads back to the Sanguine... Oh. Everywhere leads to the Sanguine Ocean. I think I get it. There's a battle axe over there. I'd like to have that battle axe. That'd be nice to have. Hmm. Alright. Oh, slime. Well, it's free XP. Don't mind if I do. Alright, 74% towards another level too, so not bad. Battle Axe acquired. What is... Let me guess, this also evolves. And Kuro, thanks so much for those, greatly appreciated. It does not evolve. It has 42 attack though. A sturdy double-bladed iron axe. Originally, farm tools were repurposed into weapons so that common folk had means of defending themselves from the creatures. Over the ages, it has evolved. Let's see how it fares real quick. That's pretty fast, actually. That's legitimately fast. Curse this land. Curse this pit. I go onwards towards the castle of the diseased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. Sir Garot. Bury this. Okay. It's not the strongest weapon in the game, but it do good damage. And this leads back to right over here. So I was right here and could have come back this way. So I know exactly where we are now. We're around that giant pit that I thought if I jumped in it, I was going to get swallowed up by some sort of instant death thingamabob or something like that. Okay, so everything makes sense now. It all does circle around, and it eventually leads down to the thingamabob, the Blood Ocean. I'm just gonna call it Blood Ocean. I know it's called Sanguine something, but I'm calling it Blood Ocean. Because let's be real, that's what it is. It's a Blood Ocean. Anyhow, Battle Axe was nice, but... You know, I think... Vampire Iron Sword might be smarter right now. Just because it do holy damage in an area where there's a lot of unholy things. Diseased one, Nurgle, that you... there might be. Might be. Or it could be that prince we read up on while in the livery. I'm just gonna keep blasting. It's getting me that weapon XP I need. And will likely get me another healing potion, so why wouldn't I keep blasting, you know? It just makes sense. Okay, they just respawned. Okay, that's all. Let's see. Oh, the shulkers are down here too. Interesting. The shulkers are dead down here. They drop obsidian. First place we saw the shulkers was the very beginning of the game, so to see them back down here is interesting. So I guess shulkers eventually grow into these things then. The Hemoliths. I mean, it would make sense, I guess. Just gonna keep like... Is that a giant? I think it is. Huh. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. If you think I'm attacking that thing right now, with how long it's been since we last saved, you crazy. A Jotun? Maybe? I could go swimming. Don't thinks I wantsa. I do want to check over here real quick, though. There might be something. It's quadruped. Yep. Cue the Jurassic Park music. And hey, Dr. Anime, what's cracking? Good to see you, good to see you. What's up? We are playing some Lunacid, and we're, figuring out things as we go. Because there's a lot to this game that I still haven't figured out yet. All I know is that we were thrown in a well. There was a giant evil squid thing that came out of the sea at the very beginning of the game and blew poison mist all over the land. So people are now, you know, in essentially walled cities and stuff like that. And these are skelebobs, which I'm guessing the crossbow won't do much to. Oh, nope, skelebobs take good damage from crossbow. That's surprising. Thought they wouldn't take any damage from the crossbow being skelebobs, because, you know, piercing damage versus a skeleton seems like a bad idea, but we're making it work. Nothing over that way, which means there's something down here. It's over this way. Thank you for the clip, Lucy. I have no clue what that clip is, but I have a feeling that it has to deal with me seeing that giant thing back there and me going, Is that a Titanite demon? Is that just straight up a Titanite demon? Either way, it's flocking this way. I'm blinded. I can still barely make it out, but I am blinded. Okay. Eat holy justice, vile fiend! I may be blind, but I can still kick your ass. If I can summon my fairy can help me too. There we go. Oh, thank you, Navi. Nope, you let go of me. Oh, that's gonna burn if it hits me. Okay. Demon slain. And it got us an ocean elixir. I couldn't see Jack that entire fight, so I just had to trust my instincts. But you know what? Thanks, I've said my instincts are pretty good. Hell yeah. God is quick? Yeah, it was fast. This thing of... Wait. That thing isn't staying off in the distance. Hold up. Oh, it's me talking and stopping myself? Gotcha. Anything else down here? Nope, just that demon. Okay. So that was the last of the secrets down here. I guess we just go to the thingamabobber. I did take a couple ticks of damage, I see, but not enough to mean anything. Especially when I can just do that. I am sad that we don't have the crossbow ranked up yet, though. I really am curious as to what it'll turn into. Part of me wants to go diving in the water. But that seems like a bad idea at the same time, too. Yeah, no. No. We ain't diving just yet. We're gonna find a save first if we're gonna go diving. Why, hello there. There is an item on top of you. How'd I get that, I wonder? I must really have to upgrade my jump, to be able to get that. Yeah, the moment I spotted it was already hauling and asked for it. Yep. Casa le fanu. I haven't been able to save in a hot minute. Great Knight of Lyria, Ophelia. I guess the real Dark Souls starts here. Alright. And luckily, we can save. But first, level up. Because we got 2 levels out of that. You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna boost Dex, because I won't be able to jump up there and get that item that's on that pillar. You can't jump that high yet, but give it time. Give it time. So let's warp back. I mean, there's still 4 areas we haven't been to, though. So this can't be the end. How long have we been 5.5 hours. I didn't know we've been going that long. Well then. Hiya. Welcome back. Okay. Yep, we back. Welcome back, Rabbit. Fancy a new trinket? Let's take a look at what you got. I'm good. Hey, Clive. Did I ever tell you about the wicked king of rats? You have not. Legend goes that a long time ago, during the first age of magic, a witch king ruled in a starving kingdom. While his magic was great, he withheld the castle's bountiful provisions and let his kingdom wither. Let them eat the rats, he declared to his knights, who eventually betrayed him. He was not sentenced to death by his knights, but exiled in the cavernous depths carved from the flowing moonlight. His eyes were plucked out so he could never look up from the well. One of his arms was cut off so he could never climb out. And rats surrounded him, his only nourishment. Over the years, he would continuously starve, but never died. Using the last of his magic, the exiled Witch King turned himself to stone. And the legend goes that in the deepest reaches of the depths, there's a crumbling statue of him, one worshipped by rats. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Alright, we can't really alchemize much of anything else either, so That's why you brought it up? Ah, I see. You know, I could go to about 6, seeing as how we're already more than halfway there. Save. Warp. We're gonna go castle Lafanu. It's a phantom. And it must be dealt with holy weaponry. So a vampire slaying sword is perfect for this. Alright, so be careful not let those things truck into you. Gotcha. Alright. So that's where we're supposed to enter, but we can't yet. We can't. Interesting. Moonlight vial. Fancy. Sir, I'm gonna be honest. For a moment, I thought you were hunched over patting your ass. Garrett the Hound. Okay. Salutations, little lambkin. I am Sir Garrett the Hound. I am on my way to kill the lord of the castle. But I've ran into a bit of a conundrum. I can't figure out how to open the main gate. I feel so foolish. How does it work, I wonder? Remember, the story is a ref to one of the other games, if I remember correctly. Ah, I see. Plasma acquired. We need to figure out how to get into this place. Cattle cells. What the fuck? Okay, what am I supposed to do to get in here? Because this makes a third time we've run across doors like these, and I don't know what I'm supposed to put into that. I'm not encountering anything that I could even guess at. Greetings, Rabbit. I feel foolish. How's it work, I wonder? Well, cattle cells, huh? I wonder a bit myself. Because we know for a vampire lord, cattle cells would need human cells. I wonder. Let me try something. Let's see. Just simply sprays them with blood. Let's try this. Aha! What better way to get into a vampire's castle than with blood magic? Let's go talk to What's-His-Face. We figured it out. Okay, we're not telling him apparently. So... we've now got a heading. Don't like that. We're gonna go right. Oh, vampires. Alright. Start vampire thrall? Well, guess what? Thrall this. Cloth bandage acquired. We always knew it was going to come down to this. This is my job, after all. You know, there's different ways to slay these things. There's obviously a stake through the heart, you know, blessed oak stake. That usually works pretty well. But the other way that can be done is, you know, rip off their ears, stuff garlic in their mouth, and chop off their head. Personally, I'd rather put a wooden stake through the heart. Seems less messy. That's ice. Alright. Summon Ice Sword. Wait, hold. Said read? Read what? Ah, book. Whoever finds me, I was at my end. I couldn't survive any longer without transmuting myself. Take me out of this prison, and you'll find I can be of service. Therian Bunch Spell Sword of the Golden Lance. Can I thaw you and get you out? Okay, anyhow, it said summon sword. Summon Ice Sword. Summons a special sword as a temporary soul familiar. Stays for as long as the caster has mana, or until the spell is cast again. Once the spell sword is under service for the Holy Ants, they turn into a living sword to survive in the Great Will. Oh! Interesting. Wrong button. We have found ourselves another familiar. Of course, I need to use the blood magic again right here. But before that, we need to go ahead and, you know, let's test our dude out. This is just straight up the summon sword from Symphony of the Night, and I'm okay with this. I am very okay with this. Though it is draining my MP like no other. I should probably save the spell for whenever it comes to fighting bosses, or something like that. Then again, have we encountered a single boss this entire time? I don't think we have. So yeah, let's go ahead and undo that spell real quick. Drink a mana potion. Alright. Just gotta explore the rest of this dungeon. Spectral candle. Rest well, Druxon. Thanks for being here. You have yourself a good one. Doors can be opened with spells? Yep, that means the other doors can be opened with spells. Or stake of blessed silver? True, true, true. And we have a sword buddy. It's always nice to have a sword buddy. Alright, this is where we came in from. So let's move forward. Yeah, this demon might as well have just been an elite. Because he didn't really last too... I mean, he was the closest thing we've had to a boss fight. Same with the not Manticore, the Chimeras. Those were pretty rough too, but all in all, we haven't really had a proper boss fight. Did I ever check the cell? I don't think I did. Oh wait, yes I did. That's where I got the frozen sword right there. Which means we just need to go this way. Where's that door? It is right here. Okay. Alright. It was Blood Drain that I was using, because that takes the least. Oh, I don't need to do that. It's healing itself. Okay. I saw you. Cloth bandage acquired. Interesting. Oh, hi there. How you doing? You know, I think these vampires, they might be having a hard time of it because they all seem to be starving. Now, one of them seems to have been fed proper. Oh, you've got a sword. Maybe you've been fed. You're a page. You have been fed proper. Okay. Good. Means I don't have to have any regrets. Come here. You get the special treatment of being smacked around. Nosferatu. There we go. Let's see. Just a little bit more. Alright. Not that bad. Not that bad. Vampiric symbol W acquired. Okay. Seems like there might be a puzzle to solve in here somewhere. Though I got that off an enemy, so maybe not? Hold up, let's check. Symbol W. Brilliantly shining jewel in bed with lost tech magic. Grants access to White Castle doors. Okay, we did need that. Within Lefano Castle, long ago, the Kingdom of Valyria harbored many vampiric citizens, granting them protection in exchange for their magical knowledge. Okay, so we need to equip that. Because now we can flash that in front of the main gate, and we could get into it. And hey, Nightwolf, good to see you, good to see you. What's going on? Just playing some Lunacid. This is an indie game that came out just a little while back, and I've been waiting to play this for a hot minute, and I'm glad I finally am, because it's real good. It's been legitimately good. This plays like the old Kingsfield games. It's definitely easier than Kingsfield, because we've been blitzkrieging through this, but, dude, it's just so much fun. Just going through and finding all the secrets. We even found a slime that Chad is now... Well, you know, Chat made the slime their girlfriend. I don't judge, you know. People love slimes. That ain't my cup of tea, but, you know, for some people, you know, if that's what floats the boat, that's what floats the boat. I ain't gonna judge. Well met. I feel foolish. How's... Oh, you still haven't figured out... Sir, it's done. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, a slime? Yep, a slime. Okay. The way is now open. And the rabbit will save. The rabbit will save right here and right now. Ooh, we got 3 level ups off of that too. Nice. There we go. Great. These stats, perfect. My hops are now amazing from this. Did so many dex upgrades that our jump is just astounding. Wasn't here for that? Ah. What's my resist at? My resist is at 15. These are our stats right now. We are level 49 Thief. Strength 45, defensive 15, speed 30, dex 50, int 10, and resistance 15. After all, I just realized there might be a problem with my resistance being only at 15. But it's too late now, so we'll make it work. I didn't save. I leveled up, but I did not save. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need to fix that. There we go. I almost done goofed there. There's a unique thing with resist. Ooh, I did not know that. Okay, that needs blue. We have the ice spell, so we can do that, but let's go left here first. I like the music. Just gotta outrange him. That's one down. One vampire. And they're just pages though. They're not even knights. They're just pages. They don't stand a chance. Light urn. Why would you have a? You know what? If they want to be silly and have a light urn in their castle where they're not allowed to see light, that's on them. Won't spoil for me though? Ah, I see, I see. I appreciate that, truly. Okay. You know what? I don't think we really need the fire sword on us right now, so we're going to put this back on crossbow. Because we're so close to getting this leveled up. Oh! That's a full-on great bat. That shoots sound waves out. I mean, I knew it seemed like we were going into Castlevania, but I didn't know we were going to be fighting the Great Bat for the first boss inside Castlevania here. Well, that turned out nicely. Secret in the wall there. Okay, so this is just a room that exists to exist. Gotcha. Why he got no arms, you know? I'm not sure. But I think he could have used a hand with fighting me. That's for certain. I get that weapon XP. Just a bit more. I'm gonna turn this guy into Boromir. And... oh. There we go. Didn't get all the weapon EXP I needed, but we're really close. How close are we, in fact? Yeah, we are right there at the edge. Okay, that's not affected because it's a fan. Oh, switch, please. There we go. All right. Okay. Though I'm really glad we had options whenever we got to this point. Instead of being stuck with having to use the vampire sword. Oh, crap. Because we actually went out of our way and upgraded the thingamabobber, the rapier, to a silver weapon. Meaning that if we didn't find the vampire sword, we could have used that in here. A shinier window. That's just a window. Okay. So this is the other route we could have taken. You know what? Grab this. Grab the blood wine, and then get that weapon XP. Cheese you just like I cheesed that one Chimera. There we go. Okay, we got it maxed out on weapon XP. Perfect. And there we go. Alright, now that we have that, let's keep on moving on. Finish up whatever's on this side. And then once we're done with this side, once we finish up with this side, we're gonna move on to... Ooh. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, folks. Does seem like a good idea to drink Kool-Aid. I'm still on the wrong side. Let me fix that. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got a book here. 1705-0578 MA. Dear Lady, I've read your words again and again, for it brings me unforeseen delight to hear that you have finally beaten your family curse. I ride now from our great battlefield on the outskirts of your estate. I will have this steed fly like it has before. Presume the raven which brings his letter might arrive sooner. Ophelia of Lydia. Oh, that's it. This is 1% a trap right here. Holy water. Drink holy water. Ah. Love the healing. Okay, it wasn't a trap. It was just holy water. Why they have that in this castle, I don't know. But makes my life easier. Barrack symbol A acquired. Okay. Let me guess. That's the blue one. Yep. Grants access to the Azure Castle doors with... Alright. Perfect. I know another place we could use this too. Back in the library. So we could head up this way and continue our trek through here. Let's actually turn around. We hit the save. Well, correction, we hit the warp. We go rank up the crossbow. Because I want to see what it turns into. Well, first let's level up, of course. I'm thinking, yeah, I should bump a few more into resistance, honestly. Just in case I get hit with bleed again. Alright, warp. Here. Alright. Let's upgrade our crossbow. Enhance the weapon. Double crossbow. So is it just that it does more damage? Is that it? Double crossbow, 50 damage. Double arch crossbow capable of firing bolts at faster speeds. And the elfin bow. So what I'm hearing is that technically, the elfin bow is better. Well, no, this is slightly better, but I would have been alright if I just stuck with the elfin bow. Well, damn. Ah, well. 'Tis what is there. And what we're gonna do is, Does it deal 50% damage twice? Though, that's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't think it does, because it's not really shooting 2 bolts. It's just double arches on it. Let's go to the Forbidden Archives real quick. So I need to check something here. Because over this way, there was a door. And that door, it had the blue symbols on it. And now we have a pendant that has a blue, that can get rid of the blue pendant, not blue, the blue symbol things. Yeah, Lucy? Oh. I see. Oh god, this thing is immune to holy, gotcha. So, this crossbow, I'm realizing, sorta sucks. Just a little bit. I want to open that door, though. We're in here, so I want to open it. Let's also switch off our Empiric Sword for, you know what? We have a Fire Sword now. We'll keep this at the ready. Things are books. They're flammable. This will put the fear of God in them. How do you put the fear of God into a book? Just like that. Very simple, really. Okay, that circled back around here. Ah, right, over here. Alright. We just gotta find the door with the blue symbols on it that was in here, which I believe is right over this way. There we go, nice and simple. And this leads to this area. Latest chasm. Well, this is showing me where I need to go. I think. Ah, I see. I see. Just need to get down a little bit. This gonna hurt. Oof. Okay, didn't hurt. We got lucky. Man, I've got some mad hops right now. I mean, it makes sense. I do be the rabbit. Lucy, yes, what is it? I know I'm still going. I have a problem. I admit to it. But at the same time... I do indeed be enjoying this little area here. Is there any secret entrance over this area? Wow, these sword swings are very loud in here. Okay, there's a ladder. Let's just keep on going. Okay. So this stage, everything is in the walls. I didn't find no crystal either, which has me a little concerned. Ah! I see. I see. Oh no. I mean, it's nice that they put this in here, but I ain't translating that. That was their entire alphabet. And nah, I ain't about that right now. I ain't learned a completely new language just to beat this, just to learn some secrets in this game. Okay, that's a door to another zone. What? There's gotta be a crystal in here too. Dear traveler, please not be bothered by my corpse. I went out searching for blessed wind, but in the end, I could not take the leap of faith it required. Oh. I see. Well, let's find another crystal, which should be through this door somewhere. Great well... Oh! This the surface? Well, well, well. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I must be right near the end of it then. Oh, and there's Dimmy. Oh, hey, Rabbit. You ever wonder why so many strive to get up here? Yes, I do wonder. I just don't understand. It looks just as bad out there. Ah! It's filled with needless torment and fighting, and it's so bright it burns my eyes. Fair. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Here, take some crystal shards. It's a long way back down. I might head back too. Staying here too long makes me sad. Hey, Rabbit. I might head back too. Staying here too long makes me sad. Alright, so... Something tells me... Place that. Crystal shard. I just have a hunch. But we gotta go up. Oh. So they get all the way here and there's no escape. Matter of fact, they're blasted with arrows. Interesting. Interesting. So... It's definitely telling us to turn around from here. Were they trying so desperate to keep in? Yeah. Take a screenshot? I mean, I can always go back at the VOD and relook at it. And I get the screenshot that way. Hey, but... Okay. So I have an idea. It's not necessarily a good one, but I have an idea. You remember I said that it takes a leap of faith for the blessed wind? It has a path. It does have a path. And we did save before we went on this trek. So... okay, it lied to me. It lied to me. Gotcha. But you know what? That's the only death. That's the only death so far. Which means we're back here. I think the last thing we did was upgrade... yep, double crossbow. So, So luckily it did save right here, and we know that there's this area. There's that one area we went to. There was the, whatchamacallit. And then, so there's 2 more areas even after that. Interesting. Alright, well, one thing we can for certain do is there's not much left of this castle. We can just slay the vampire here, and then we'll be golden. Game addict? No. I'm just want to get to a good stopping point. That's not a good stopping point. We need a green gem to get up there. But for now, we could just go ahead and do this. Go ahead and climb. Ooh, look at this place. Nice and fancy with its meals.
Meow, meow, motherfucker.
And hey, Masaki, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome. To those who don't know me or are joining in right now, I am Rabbit. I'm a variety streamer for Amberglow, and today we are playing some Lunacid. And let me tell you, it has been a fun time, a real fun time. And Masaki, thank you again for the raid. It's good to see you, Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're doing well. How was Arknights? Don't mind me, I'm just fighting a poltergeist at the same time. No big deal. Oh! She turned into money. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I hope Arknights treated you well. You get some good pulls? Read. Oh, there's lore. The Golden Lance has finally broken Castle Lefanu. While their last army was a pitiful, hopeless display of combat, they won. I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. It's always the clock tower. Always the clock tower. Okay, we got an ectoplasm orb. Let's get rid of the phantom before it can cause us any issues. Okay. Oh, there's a whole lot more of you. I was hoping to get both of them with one swing there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, God. No. Oi. Oh, there you are. Oh. She just yeets to lead herself all the way over there. I mean, if she wants to run, that's fine. You know, the poltergeist doesn't have to fight me. But it's a little strange that they realized to do that now and not before they tried to attack me. Had a hunch. All right. Oh, we could probably use the VHS here finally. Okay, where's the thing? Where's the tape player? VCR. I've held onto this for the entire game. So it's not doing much then too. True. Come on, I have the thing! Why is it not working? This has got to be where we use it. Oh, come on. Don't tell me this is a bug. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I just want to view the cassette. Okay. Okay, I know where this is now, though. I know where this is, so, Alright. I'll leave it be for now. For now. I'll come back for this later. Because I want to know what's in that what's on that VHS. That's not the place for the VHS? Okay. Okay. Oh! Well. She was there, saw me, and ran. Fair. There you are. Oh, I can't attack right now. Crap. I gotta wait for this to wear off. Okay. The curse has been broken. Phantom is down. The Phantom is down. The ghost didn't want to hear another pun. You know what? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh. There we go. 5 monies acquired. I knew that had to be a thing. We'll drink the holy water fountain. Oh, this is not a holy water fountain, it's just water. Okay. But we will, however, destroy all these. We're just gonna top ourselves off real quick with some magic. Maybe not completely top ourselves off, but at least get close enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Dear Diary, I read of those with this gift before. Oh, but the sun! Ha! If they knew what would become of that dim orb behind the fog. Ophelia found this amusing as well. I've yet to bestow her with this, or burden her so. She is so dedicated to serving as a knight that she pledged for it immediately. But that is not what I long for, Ophelia. There are none who stand above us now, none to take away our kinship, no reason left to pursue happiness in your arms, and in your kisses. I must know that she feels the same before sharing this gift. I cannot stand to wait a lifetime. This is Justina Fanu. I see. So once again, because people are letting their hormones take control, they are putting everyone else in danger. Can I tear this down? The answer may surprise you, because it seems to be no. Moon elixir. Oh, no, ocean elixir. It speaks. Interesting. Interesting. Unfortunately for it, I do not have time to stay and listen. Though that is pretty cool and creepy. I like that. The head is speaking, yes. You could say it's a real talking head moment. The green pendant. We need to get the green pendant first before we can go in there. Okay. Dead end. Gotcha. I don't know if I just turned around or if I'm going the right way. It's only one way to find out. I see it. Ow. Oh, there's two of them. That's unfortunate for me. That's one down. It's okay, though. We farmed healing items. We farmed healing items earlier, so it's okay. Come on. How about you? Okay. They tried to get me. They tried to get me good. They failed, but they tried. I gotta respect the hustle. Alright. And... almost. We're just gonna heal a bit more. There we go. That should be good for now. Man, I really should equip my flame sword again. It's getting dark. There we go. That's much better. What on earth? Malformed. That is a funky looking slime. But just like every other slime, it'll burn. There's number E. And yes, I know I just said number E, not letter E. But E is now a number. Deal with it. Rosh revealed. Oh, we're back down here. I know where we're at. I know it. So that just gave us a shortcut. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make use of our shortcut. We're gonna make good use of our shortcut. So I'm a really butchered homunculus? Probably both. Probably both, crazy. Probably both. Just look at where we are. We're home again, jiggity jig. I just noticed the knight who was out there is no longer there. So they finally figured out how to get in. Okay. 2 points in resistance, and the rest we will put into... You know, we didn't start pumping some into strength a little bit because we're not doing as much damage as I hoped we would. It's not going to do much for us anyway. Alright. We'll still take it. Alright. So... Because the sounds... I forgot to do the same thing again. I forgot to hit the save. There we go. Alright. So we've got what we need. But... whenever we were up there, I never did check a certain direction. So I want to check it before we go green, just in case there's an item in there that'll make it to... that's important for us to have. Because it's very possible. It's very possible. So we got up to here, and we immediately went to the right. We never went left. So we didn't ever check this side. As indicated by a poltergeist right here. That leads to permanent health upgrade. Sort of wish I went this direction first. Alright. It's E, right? Yep, there we go. Guess what was it? Kingdom left, no binding rule above all of them. Oh wait, I didn't read about A. Brilliant shining jewel embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to Azure Castle doors on Le Fadu Castle. Blamed for the moonfall, along with the Lyrians, vampires were driven out and hunted. A brilliantly shining jewel embedded with lost tech magic that grants access to Emerald Castle doors within Lefanu Castle, with no kingdom left and no abiding rule above the vampires of old, faded from known existence. Interesting. That's a nice set piece right there. You know, say what you want about vampires, you know, but they know how to make a good-looking castle. That's one thing I will always give them. They know how to make a good-looking castle. Alright. Open it up. To the throne room, I think. Or is it the clock tower? It's the throne room. Oh, buddy. Garrett. I got my fight, and I almost lost myself to it. The Prince of Wings, the dark son of Justina and Ophelia. I thought he was just a story. Oh, I'll be alright. I just need some rest first. Well met. I'll be alright, just need some rest first. Need more than some rest, you need some milk. Alright.
Why do you disturb me? Must I suffer more fools?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. But hey, we finally got a boss fight. It's about time. Oh, I don't like that. All right. Ooh. Oh, no. No, you don't. Aha. Oh, does he... Is he flood... Oh, my lordy. The entire place is flooded with bleeding. Okay. No. No. Bad Vampire Lord. Bad. Oof. Okay. I don't think he took kindly to me saying bad. Oof. Nope. One. Oh, that hit? Okay. Charge up my healing spell. Okay. No, I'm not gonna let you touch me with that pink mist. I can already guess at what that's gonna do. Just going over this way. There you are. And where's my whip when I need it? Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That bleeding's gonna last a long time, let me tell you. And poisoned. How about we don't say we did, and just top ourselves off? Oh, lordy. Oh, Lord, he coming. Damn it. I should have equipped the holy water. I should have equipped the holy water at some point. Yeah, because that bat barrage is coming out a lot faster than it used to. Nope, that's poison. We don't touch it. We don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. An absolute range weapon? I would if I thought I could actually pull up the screen and not get got. Because I think the game continues even whenever we're in the pause screen. Nope, just avoid it. 1, 2, 3. All right. Wait. You know what? I know y'all don't like fire either, so maybe... Damn it. Not sure if this is doing any good here, but... the fire sword is at least doing some damage. It's not a lot, though. That bat barrage is the real thing I'd get concerned with. Oh, there we go. That's what we like to see. He's caught on fire. Correction, he was caught on fire. He still is. Good. And now he's not. Unfortunate. 2, 3. All right. There you go. Just stay ablaze for me, will ya? Ow. You know, I asked one thing. Just one thing of you, sir. And you couldn't even do that. You couldn't even stay ablaze. Damn it. Nope. Alright, come on. Okay. Hit him in the kneecaps. He's going whatever. He's going with whatever this thing is. All right. Poison mist, huh? Trying to pull a full Alucard on me. Oh. Phase 2. Noted. He is on fire right now, though, so I do have that in my... Where? I see him. Oh, is he missing an arm now? Oh, yes, he is. I took out one of his arms. Ooh. Excuse you? I just got caught in his hitbox right there. That's unfortunate. Oh god, that hurts. Okay. And now he's no longer on fire. The one thing I like that he does for me, whenever he stays ablaze, won't even do that. Oh my lordy. When does your combo end? Okay. Alright, just a little bit more. Again, this is why we farm for healing items. Okay, just a bit more. Where is he? There you are. Nope. Not dealing with your ratty self anymore. Okay. Come on. Where's he at? Alright, Rest Well Majestic, thanks for stopping in. It was good having you here. Okay, we've almost got this. We've almost got this, chat. He's still burning. Ooh, that was very unfortunate. Excuse you? Okay, so that's something he just didn't do that entire time?
Enough. You may pass. Beware the depths below.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna sit in this throne. I earned it. I earned it. I'm sitting right here for a moment. All right. That was a fight. I like that. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Terminus Prison. Let's see. Just heal up. Heal up. There we go. Oh, thank goodness, a crystal. Okay. Level up. That only got me 1 level. Are you kidding me? That only got me 1 level up. And hey, Carnelian, how you doing? How you doing? Aye, it is a good time. This game is a good time indeed. Oh. As you could probably tell by the amount of hours I've got put into this already. I need to buy healing items. I need to buy healing items. I need to buy healing items. Has to feed the definitely not Alucard? Oh, health files. Okay, antidotes. Perfect. What? That's not what you meant? Okay. Here I have it. Welcome back. All she has to say, okay. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay, chat. I have things I'm curious about. Because fact of the matter is, if I stop right now, I don't know if the game will go for another 3 hours or just another 1 hour. I really don't know. Because we've been going for 6 hours, 45 minutes. But all else fails, if I stream, let me take a look in this next area a little bit first, and we'll figure out whether or not it's going to be ending right now or down the road. So we've been going for a hot minute. A hot minute. Switch there, which means I am going to have to go through something like that. There's areas. There's a lance back there. Oh yeah, this is a whole nother area. This is a whole nother area. Okay. Okay, we're going to save here. And we're going to go to title screen. We're going to go to title screen. Oh. Well, hell, there we go. Difficulties on normal. Let me see how on show. I didn't even know this was in here. Huh. Oh, nifty. There's a compass. Chat. There's a goddamn compass. I could add a compass this entire time. I could add a compass this entire... Oh my... I could add a compass this entire time. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I see that redeem voice actor scene. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Well, I regret my life decisions for not checking those options before. Okay. All right. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. I know I butchered that name. I know I butchered those names so many times. But I hope you enjoyed it. Optional compass, yes. Optional compass. Which means all these times I could have had an easy way to have a nice heading, especially because it has the Kingsfield compass right here. But I didn't. Yeah, Wolf, I did. I handicapped myself in this game. But you know what? I also proved that I don't need it. I don't need it. So, here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to hit go back to menu. Because we've been going for a hot minute. A hot minute. And we got another entire area right there. So, I'm going to wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider hitting that follow button. It helps quite a bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, please consider that like button. It helps a lot more than you know. I will be back with more of this because I have a feeling we're probably right next to the end. Not quite there, but we got at least maybe 2-3 hours worth of gameplay in it, I'm guessing still. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. And I appreciate every last one of you having spent your time just chilling here with me. Yeah, I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody. Listen, I don't know who all to send you to right now, so I'm just going to send you to the animals. Have a good time, folks.